Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can send me up if you keep here, but I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. You know, stand my ground. Yeah. Won't back down. I won't back down, baby. Ain't no you will. I won't back down, baby. I will stand my ground. And I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life in a world that keeps on pushing you out. But I'll stay my friend, and I won't back down. I won't back down, baby. Ain't no easy will. I won't back down, baby. I will stand my ground, and I won't back down.
Welcome to Shala Likeable. Who is likable, who's got it, and who don't. Also, I was cleaning up one of the rooms. Welcome, everybody. We got this beautiful cousin, and she cleared one of the rooms, which meant I had to take all that stuff and put the stuff in another place. And it's going good and bad and with this cousin. She's so beautiful. It's like my wife was like the beauty of her barangay in the Philippines. And when we got married, the cousin kind of took over the prize for beauty. Over there, it's beauty contests in the 50s in America used to be a big deal. And I think feminism killed some of that, basing a treasure on how you look. But in the Philippines, whatever the reason, it's a big deal. And I find myself in the presence of just two beautiful women. My wife, Tick, and this cousin, And there's good mainly, but there's bad too, because this cousin is super spoiled because she was treated grandly. My wife too, right? Anyway, it's been a while, and thank you all. Thank you all, those who support SHA. There's people who I have words with, and they can have words back. But the right words include everybody being able to listen and watch and go where they want. But scumbag and scumbags told you who you can watch basically by saying boycott me or SHA, boycott. And it's insulting too, because it comes from a really lesser, not a very good streamer, certainly not a good person, not a good person. And I've gotten kind of bored, but then I do a stream, and I get somebody like Lauren, who I think is the best streamer right now, to come on, and she chooses SHA because you can't trust me to be fair. And Lauren, and she might come on today, I don't know. Lauren came on, and there was a finality, a trilogy. SHA, lesser people don't want you to watch, but wonderful things happen here on SHA. Not bullshit, but real. And I set up everything really cool. And Lauren came up last stream, and Scotty came up. And I thank Scotty too. Here's a likeness for Scotty. And these two had been on SHA 2 other times, man, Lauren and her. And instead of talking about it in chat, Lauren came up with Scotty, the first of 3 appearances. And I got out of the way and let the two of them, both bright, intelligent, not of equal weight in certain matters, but I sat back and said, well, let's see what happens. There's no distractions, no real bias. I'll make sure the volume, and here it is. And that's why SHA has become great. Greater numbers others have, but this SHA, great things happen. And the last stream was a classic, but this trilogy between Scotty and Lauren, with TIFF coming in and me and other, started first appearance, and really Lauren just smashed the Scotty. And Scotty wasn't very nice to me. Before Scotty left the stream, I said, Scotty, was I fair to you? And she said yes. And then, like, quickly after, she wanted to drive me off the internet. But it was worth it, because I'm about streaming and truth. And it was great. And I wanted Scotty to come back. And I was thinking, let me come up with the best truth. And hopefully she'll come back. But I wanted her back because Scotty and Lauren were so good. And the truth was, I said to Scotty, even though she was saying terrible things to me, I said, Scotty, the truth is that you should come back and go at Lauren again, because the odds are against you. Like think about boxing, like a rematch. Out of 10 times, maybe the person who had lost the first match come back the second, maybe. And I thought the same thing. You might not win again. You might lose again, Scotty. You might be smashed, but you don't want to be remembered for that. So you might as well come up, and maybe something will happen, and you'll come out better than Lauren. Probably not, but you may. So we had a second round. Took a while, but it was the right thing. Scotty's a streamer. I treated her fair, and she knew. It was obvious that Lauren had the better, and Scotty's needed to come up. Scotty needed to come up, and it took her a while, right? But she came up, and she was ready. But Lauren is kind of just smarter, better streamer, and Lauren smashed again. Lauren, a very attractive lady, smashed again, man. And that seemed the end of it, right? And I that was great, and I acknowledged it, But then Lauren was up last stream, and for some reason, I know, like there was something about me being sad. I don't think I was, but so Scotty came up, but I thought she probably came up knowing that Lauren would follow. Scotty denies it, but Scotty, you deny a lot, but part of your problem is you've lost your credibility because you lie. But Scotty was up there. Thank you for the appearance. And here came Lauren. And things go in threes. So I got out of the way, and hours and hours and hours. And I thought, like Lauren asked me how I think the two of them did. And I got a sense like Scotty did better. Scotty did better, but it seemed equal. But I needed I needed time, right? Because you got maybe I replayed a lot of it. It was rich. These two are I don't know if Scotty will last, but in their meeting, they bring out their best, Lauren and Scotty, and top tier, right? So I thought Scotty did better, but something happened. I think like a truth, and the truth is that Scotty might have used words that were smart or arguments, but Lauren kind of won because Lauren was more likable. Like Lauren would use her wit and Mr. Flex. Hello.
Hello, Sam. How are you, buddy?
Well,
Sam, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, welcome. You sound fine, sir.
Awesome.
So,
thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
I'm talking about great people want to, like lessers want to boycott me, which is a weak move. But for years, people have been trying to silence me, like righteous people are. But here I am, and I just go at them hard with the truth, and the truth. These two, Lauren, brutally Lauren, right?
Yes. Lauren and Scotty. Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask you a quick question. You know those two girls been going at each other almost and they've been taking it to like real life and shit. Why would you encourage them to go at each other more? on your channel, like just for
Right.
shits, for shits and giggles, for views,
Well,
just
I'll answer
real
that when
life
you're
for
done.
them.
Yeah. There's a lot of judgment you're putting on, right? So,
Well, of course, because
let me
it's
answer. Let me
because for
answer
like
you.
me and
Okay, you gotta let me answer. You got a point, man. So, GLM is a streamer, correct? I'm asking
but
you.
GLM got nothing to do with it. GLM is not a streamer. GLM
Does
just go live.
do you think GLM? There's two people, and GLM's a streamer, and as a streamer, I want to put on the best because I didn't come here for friends. I got my friends.
Sam.
Are you
But
hearing
that's
me?
not this.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. So I am hearing you, and that's exactly what I said. For you and like me, it's shits and giggles, right? It's fun.
No,
Ha
it's
ha
not.
ha.
Don't speak for me. Do not speak for
But
me.
it
I'm
is
right
though.
here,
At the end of the
motherfucker. You speak for yourself. I'll speak. You ask me. That's not. I don't agree with you. It's for truth. It's my time. I'm quality, man. There's a discovery of truth, and like Jung said, we're all archetypes, meaning all these situations.
So Sam,
like you're a simp
so
coming
Sam,
up in every culture, and so there's
you're
truth.
hot.
Let me finish.
How am I a
So
simp?
there's great truth to be discovered.
I'm sticking up for.
But you didn't let me answer my question. Your question. Because this is a great popular and numbers platform.
I'm sticking up for
what
both,
we do
Sam.
isn't important.
I'm sticking up for both.
Who's attacking that you have to stick up?
What I'm saying is it's real life for Scotty and Lauren, right? Because Scotty wants to call probation officer on Lauren, right? And Lauren wants to fuck with Scotty's family. So it's real life for them, but it's shits and giggles for me and you
just because
as an observer.
Authoritatively, don't make it true. You're saying something for
That's
Lauren.
Exactly what it is,
not
though.
True. Would you stop with the bullshit?
Sam, that's exactly what it is. Anyone could create that nonsense.
You're misusing the word. It's not. You speak for yourself, right? I'll speak for myself. And don't speak for me.
I'm observer.
You're trying
Sam,
to.
I'm an observer, just like other people.
Not. You're on here right now, man.
I'm observer and I'm listening.
You're not. You're not an observer. You're talking to
Sam,
me right now.
And I bet you, Sam, if you put up a poll, Sam, can you put up a poll? And I bet you, majority of people in your chat will agree.
Like 100 or 150
what do you mean?
neutral. These polls don't have reliability or validity. They're bullshit.
Okay. So ask your chat. Sam, ask your chat. What's the low? What are you talking about? I bet you your majority of your chat will agree with me what I'm saying.
Well, that's good.
I'm not attacking you. Why are you making it seem like I'm attacking you? I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying, like, creating Sam, creating this kind of stuff is
I don't even like
is not
you that
cool though.
much. I mean, I don't dislike
Did
you
I
that
ask
much,
you if you like me?
You're like a simp, dude. I haven't heard an independence. Like, you have your face between the beautiful buttocks platonically of a lady with goes by 3 initials, correct? You love her. So you're coming to GLM Sam, like you're a friend, and the real
I'm talking about Scotty and Lauren. We're talking about Scotty and Lauren. Why are you talking about GLM?
Well, because
you're the one that's
you.
Hey, dude. I came up to talk to you about Scotty and Lauren because that's the
direction. Look, dude, you're talking.
What do you mean? That's the topic, Sam. That's your topic.
The topic is you.
It's your topic. You're talking about Scotty and Lauren fighting with each other on your fucking channel, and you want to see it.
Make the best of you. That's what I do. I talk directly to you.
Well, didn't you realize, Sam? Didn't you realize that these two girls are going real life at each other?
Girls.
So why are you entertaining that kind of shit?
I answered you.
And that's exactly what I said. I bet you majority of the people would agree with me what I'm saying.
Stop with the majority of the people. This isn't a statistical poll at Duke University.
But what I'm saying is wrong with what you're doing. You're going to instigate to where your friend Lauren is going to get called cops on her.
Look, dude, you came up with judgment. You lied to me.
Of
Don't be
course, of
secondhand.
course.
I want to know your situation. For you to be credible, state the truth that you want to
My
be with GLM,
situation,
and you're trying to make
I
like a
see you
friend. So you go
instigating. I
see
see you're
her.
instigating the shit between those two
No, I
girls,
want to
and
ask
then they're gonna
you
end up
again with the
doing
judgment. I'm
the real life shit to
interested.
each other.
Why do you want to be with GLM romantically? You do, right? We know that, correct?
What is GLM? GLM got nothing to do with this. I don't know why
We're
you keep bringing
talking
up
about your
GLM's name into
credibility.
this.
It's more interested. You've been all these months sucking up
My
with
credibility is
GLM,
good. I
and
don't know.
no, you're a
Yours is kind of
pretender.
shot.
Let me tell you why you're a pretender, and don't over talk me. All right, give me a minute. SHA is about more than
We
seconds.
can give you a minute. Okay.
Well, you keep interrupting.
How am I interrupting? Come on, Sam.
You just interrupted. The story is that you come up here and want to talk secondhand, but the real hand is your truth, because SHA is about truth, and the truth is that you're a poser, you're a pretender. You pretend you only want friendship with GLM when, dude, if you're a man, you want more. You're a
with
man.
Scotty than I am with Lauren, but I'm sticking up for both of them, for Lauren as well. I don't want to see Lauren get fucking in trouble. I don't want to see her get in trouble with her probation officer. So you instigating this fight between Scotty and Lauren is gonna get the probation officer most likely called on her. Why would
So
you want
here's
that?
your choice right now. You can either stop the bullshit. You're trying
That's
to
not
bring
bullshit.
up
That's the
here. You can
truth.
leave.
That's the
Go ahead and
truth,
stop
bro.
that, and
These
you're
two
gone.
girls.
You're gone. What a bullshit appearance on Better Mono, my opening. Because, dude, this is about truth. I don't waste my time. I'm a quality person, man. I'm top tier outside of this. And I don't got time for you. The truth was not talking about your biased bullshit, bringing up you're a liar. I'm not a dummy like most of the people you deal with. Most of the people, if they're watching, got your bullshit, Flex. You wanted to go at Lauren, and you weren't honest about it. So I stopped you, and I said, either be honest or get off. And I don't like to remove people, but you bullshit and you lie, and the story was not the one you wanted. You don't dictate, SHA. I do. And the story, since you came up, was you. The story is that it seems to me, Mr. Flex, you're always at the heel of GLM. And she might think you're a friend, but the man code says that you want more. And have you taken the move yet? I got to tell you that I've known GLM. Most of the time we're negative, but there's been positive times, and I'll tell you the truth, that you would be very different from the sort of man she's been with. She likes strong men, smarter than you and funnier than you, and that's what I see. You don't have to agree. So you're wasting your time unless you're one of those dudes that want to sit at the heel just to be in the presence. And that's sad. And that shows because you come up here and you think I'm going to buy your bullshit about concern with Lauren. Who do you think you're dealing with, dude? I'm the top. And you're not that smart anyway. And you disrespected me, motherfucker. And yeah, I kicked you. You don't need to come back. So I'm just doing my opening, and we'll see. Why are you back? I smashed you, motherfucker. What?
I never left, Sam. You put me backstage. You never kicked me. You put me backstage.
Oh, okay. Well, I should kick you.
I told you. I was just. I'm working, Sam. I'm working. I'm in and out of my car. I'm just doing some
goodbye. Goodbye. I don't want to share you with. Why are you? Who do you think you're with, motherfucker? Go, leave. Why are you
You
letting me
still
treat
didn't
you this
kick me.
way?
You got to kick me if you wanted to kick me. You know what I'm saying? You're only putting me backstage. And again, I didn't come up to like make you look bad. I just came up to,
I
you know what
didn't
I mean?
say
Like
you
to
did,
state the obvious.
dude. You're not. Let's go
I
with the
mean, but
truth. You want to be with GLM,
Sam,
don't you?
you're flipping out like I fucking stole your
I'm
wallet,
flipping
bro.
out,
You're
dude. Do you
flipping out
want to
like I
be?
doxed you.
Do you want to be
All I
with?
said was, Sam, all I
Do you
said
want
was
to,
these two girls.
dude? You don't tell me the direction. I mean, I think I've been on your stream and you got rid of me, correct?
I mean, I don't
Did
think I
you?
said anything wrong. I don't think I said anything wrong, buddy.
Here's what you're
All
doing
like I
wrong.
said, all I said
Here's
was these girls are going
here's
real life at each
okay,
other.
dude. Here's my question. I think I answered a couple of yours. Why don't you admit that you want to be romantic with GLM?
You're a
You can be
fool,
man
Sam.
enough
You know
to
what I'm
do
saying?
that, take the risk.
If you
Yes or no? Can you
that's
answer
the
my
thing. You keep putting
question?
me backstage. It doesn't
Okay,
make you look good.
answer my question, and I won't. Go.
Yeah, that it doesn't make you look good. You keep throwing me backstage, bro. Like you're losing an
I
argument.
don't
My
care.
argument is legit.
Do you want to be with? Oh, don't tell me. We're just dudes on the internet, dude. You want to be with
And
her?
again,
Why are you such a
I
coward?
didn't come up to talk about GLM.
Okay, dude. Don't dictate. Answer my question, or you're not without me. You're just not that good. I'm trying to make you good. Make it count. You
What are you,
want to be with
Sam?
her?
I'm not.
Stop
I
with
don't
this other
need you,
nonsense.
buddy.
Okay, dude. Can you
You're an
listen?
instigator.
Let's go through.
Why should I listen when you keep throwing me backstage?
You're right. Goodbye. Go. Why do you want to be somewhere I don't
Dude,
want you? You're embarrassing yourself, dude. Really.
I'm
I feel
embarrassing
bad for
myself. I'm not the one
you.
that keeps putting myself backstage.
You're the one who wants to be with GLM and you don't got the balls to take the
What has
risk.
GLM got to do with anything? GLM is a really good friend. I like
Want more than
GLM.
friendship? Do you want more than friendship?
And you like GLM too. You just you're
Not
too
like
butthurt
that.
that she boofed you and she
Why
don't
can't
want
you
nothing to do with
ask?
you because you're kind of a shady person, Sam.
Okay. Go away. You're too negative. Really, you're too negative,
Why you
man, and
keep
you're a
putting me
simp.
backstage and keep telling me to go away?
Because
Tell me
why
my
are you so
argument is not
pathetic?
legit when I keep saying these two girls are going real life at each other. This isn't just like ha 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 shit talk. They're
You're
doing
not
real life shit to
smart
each other.
enough, dude.
How am
That's
I not smart
between
enough?
them. Because
Of course that's
you're
between
not
them, but
saying the
what you're
truth.
doing, you're instigating. Sam, you're instigating.
Did
You're saying come on my panel and argue with each
Did you
other
come on here?
and
Did I
go at each
force
other.
you to come on here?
I think Scotty won. I think Lauren won. I
You're
think
just not good
Well, you're
enough. I want to go to
instigating
something
and when your
better.
friend Lauren gets locked.
Dude, I don't want this to be ordinary. You got 1 minute to rise up with something more than simpleton. And that's admitting that you want to be with GLM. That's the story, true love, not your bullshit. 1 minute.
Okay, so I like GLM. So what's the problem? So you keep saying that. Yes, GLM is a really good fucking person.
Why can't you answer my question?
What's
Do
the
you want to be
problem?
with her romantically?
What is this way? You want to be with this person? You want to be with this person?
Is that called
I don't even
deflection?
know GLM like that to be with GLM. I know GLM is a really good friend right now. So what's the deal with you,
You want
Sam?
more. You too, right? Of course you want more.
Listen, your topic was about
That's not a
Scotty and
bad
Lauren.
thing.
What does this got
That's
to do
not
with
a bad.
GLM?
It's just you don't got guts. You're a simp. You won't even admit that you want
See,
that you're interested in her.
you're trying to steer away because it makes you look bad.
So let me steer away. It's my channel. You came up. It's not up to you, motherfucker. You
But
burped
why you
once
want to
more,
steer away when you want, when we're trying to concentrate on the topic of Lauren and fucking Scotty?
Why
Why
would
would
I
you want to
let
steer away
Raleigh
from
up?
that?
But I will. It amazes me that I let this guy up, but I do. Hi, Riley.
I mean,
hey, how you doing?
Hey, Riley.
This guy isn't being truthful. Obviously, I mean, look, she's charming. A lot of men are attracted to her. and he wants more, but he doesn't have any balls to say it because he probably risked. Dude, how long have you simped for her? Right, Raleigh? You get
It's
it,
terrible.
right?
It's terrible. You
Yeah.
can't be doing that, Flex. You gotta throw them
Well, it's
hoes
not
away and
terrible.
live a solitude life. Sam, what are you doing? Are you sipping
Yeah,
for your wife?
but it's not for the YouTube community to know what I do with my private life.
I know.
Okay, I
I
got
know.
to
I'm
get
just
rid of
joking
you
with you. That's
because you're
very
not
sad, Flex.
good.
I like you.
That's where I want to go, and I'm a streamer, dude. And you want to go to
Sam,
bullshit?
Sam.
Can you leave, please?
Sam.
Can you leave?
Sam. Private life stays in your private fucking
I want
in
to
your
talk
private
to
room.
Riley.
You Sam, you want to explore other people's private shit, which is not good.
It's not private if they
The
come
ones
up.
that
And you come up here.
the people
You're the one.
the one
Okay,
the
enough,
ones.
Riley. I did remove him. I had enough, Riley.
I
This
get it.
is streaming.
He would
and he's
answer
saying,
the
how
questions,
dare I
would he?
want to stream?
You got to be more
Motherfucker.
interesting, Flex. It's a high standard here at Shaw.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Right?
100%. I was here to speak on topic. I feel like it may apply for those who like and dislike certain issues and people.
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm one of those. I'm one of those people either love me or hate me. There's really no in between.
No, I don't hate you. I don't like you.
Well, thank
Right.
you.
You don't elevate enough for me to put hate into. I mean, you hurt my channel more than any other person in 8 years. But somehow I don't hate you because I feel sad for you
How
because
did I
you
hurt
want
your
to be a
channel?
good streamer, but you just don't got. It's like, folks, he got a starring role, and what he did was he wanted a discussion on this is so awkward and nobody. He wanted a discussion on if your dog you love gets old, should you put it down or take care of it? Dude, I don't want to. I don't want to talk about that, Riley.
Is that too morbid?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It may be.
People don't come up here. Can you go with me for a minute on this?
Okay.
Trust me on this. It's not confrontational. All right.
Yes, sir. I want to hear it.
Certain, like most of this is, it's conversation, is little feuds with people you don't really like, but you don't care that much. But there are moments for me that make watching worth it. And that has to do with my issues too, right? Like I love animals. And that's why the guy that you corrupted, Poon, really bothered me when he bullshitted and lied and said I kicked dogs. I'm going somewhere with this. Bear with me. All right. And you're part of this story. Certain things affect me. I mean, of course, we're human beings. And one of the things in 8 years I'm not gonna get emotional, but I feel emotional because I connected with a true story having to do with the man's American dream, with the man's dog, one of the wolf pack. And I don't like Dream because he porn bombed the first time he came up. But a Dream is an absurdist. And you can come in here. It's like, to me, Dream said, okay, id. I'll be all id. I'll give in to my id. Because a lot of Dream on air is just wild and primal and even violent. So that's not what I really like. And he porn bombed me. But something happened that I became aware of the wolf pack, which are these little, I don't know what breed they, little dogs.
Chihuahua.
Bigger than, what are they?
They're some kind of mixed Chihuahua breed. Chihuahua Dotson breed.
Yeah, I can. But I let go of my ego and just said, let me feel what's going on with Dream because it's totally real life. And he's sharing it with it. It's like a real merge in the best sense. because his dog ITZY was somehow heroic. Like he took care of Dream. Like even with his expressions, it was transcendent from the species. It wasn't human. It wasn't dog. It was transcendent. Nearly, and I don't want to hide, it was like spiritual. It rose to that level of passion. And some of you have pets. Maybe you can relate. And we don't have an animal because I put the last one down and I can't, But this dog got to me. ITZY. And ITZY, so important to Dream. And Dream shared with us, ITZY dying. ITZY dying. And you saw Dream falling apart, which you can't stage. I think Dream put on a lot of absurdist bullshit. But not this. Not this. And a Dream is falling apart. And this dog, you kind of get the sense. Animals, maybe they know when death is near. And I got the sense that this dog didn't want Dream to see the final moments of ITZY's life. Like it was apparent to me that Dream might not be able to handle it. I mean, Dream would say wild things like he loved ITZY more than his wife. And that's not necessarily offensive because his wife loved ITZY too. I mean, of course I've seen animal stories and I have my own pets, but ITZY got to me. And finally, like ITZY could barely walk it could barely walk, but ITZY left. ITZY left Dream, I think, to go off and die, so Dream would not have to see that. And I think about ITZY because I want to give my condolences that Dream lost another member of the wolf pack, Molly. And right, some of you, your animals, you care more about than people. And the wolf pack, are there a couple still living in the wolf pack? I hope, Riley.
Molly and Spider.
Molly just passed away.
Oh well, he's down to Spider then.
You didn't know that?
Well, I don't really follow him real heavy. I don't really on YouTube a whole lot.
Wow.
Like I'm probably on here a fraction of the time I've been on here before. I kind of stick in my own little world.
You want to hear a letter? I was talking about cleaning out a room.
No, I want to know what point you were making so I could comment back on it. Unless you were just one
about Dream and Wolfpack or what? He's not muted.
ITZY's death, and then you really never pulled it together to come up with some way I could interject myself to have a conversation with you about it.
What would you like to talk about? I'll bring it back.
Well, let's go back to the topic. What your topic is: who has likability and who don't? What would you say for me, Sam? Am I likable or am I not?
I actually had a list of people, and a lot of people are in the middle. So I can't like you because you took down my channel and you called me the P word and you created horrible slander against me.
I did not call you the P word.
How could I like that?
I said there's no way for us to know if you are one.
Well, you could say that about the Pope.
No, we know who the Pope is.
That's a horrible.
We know what his background is.
Can I do something with you? and you go along, and then we'll come back to whatever you want. All right? Okay.
I do want to touch back on that other topic of taking.
I'll go back to whatever you want. All right.
Sounds good.
Thanks for coming up, I guess. Let's see how good we can be. So, Riley, do you think I'm funny?
Yes, I think you have very funny moments.
What do you mean I'm funny?
I think you don't.
Funny how, Riley?
Right, I can tell you.
I'm funny how? I mean, how the fuck am I funny? What, I'm a clown to you, Riley?
You're accidentally funny. You're like one of those people that doesn't realize when they are funny. If you did know when you were funny, you'd be a lot more popular.
I make you laugh. Is that what I'm here to fucking amuse you, Riley? 100%. What do you fucking mean I'm funny? How am I funny?
Daria makes me laugh. I laugh at Daria a lot too, and she doesn't know why.
You know what I'm doing, right? I'm doing Joe Pesci. Why can't you go along with it? You didn't even get that from Goodfellas.
I never watched Goodfellas. I don't watch any TV or movies.
People under 30 are not watching TV that much.
Yeah. Well,
what's the other one you don't watch?
It messes with my schizophrenia. So that's why I don't watch TV or movies.
When were you diagnosed with schizophrenia?
Sam, we need to go back to that other question.
Why don't you challenge me? Do you believe I have a master's in clinical psych?
I don't believe anything you say because I can't verify anything.
Okay. Well, okay, that's fair. So you're the one who said you're schizophrenic, correct?
I am. That's correct.
What age was it diagnosed?
Okay, I would like to have my question answered.
Okay, after I answer yours, and then we'll come back to it. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So you said that you never...
Oh, what happened? You cut out.
That's what you
cut out. Say it again. Oh, audio problems, Riley. Let me remove you. Sometimes this works. So you cut out, sir. Which, I mean, it happens. So I'll move on. And something happened with this audio. It happened once, like this really good, I was really groovy and went on for 30 minutes and discovered I was muted. The curious thing was nobody, you weren't hearing me, but the viewer numbers went up, right? And when I found out and I got off them and people could hear me, the numbers went down. I mean, the good people, Riley disappeared. Hopefully he comes back. Probably audio problems. I was ready to take whatever you want. Questions. I sang Tom Petty because that's me. I know I'm not the best singer, but I give it like my truth. And simplistically, I asked a psych professor once, we were talking about what is mental health, and he said authenticity. And that's kind of what I do here, and that interests me. So Flex came up. I didn't ask him up. He's not top tier, I think. I'll talk to him and try to make him good. But he wasn't authentic. That's if there's it's a theme of this, that you want to see bullshit. There's other streams and pretend. Like Andy Cruz pretends. He pretends a group of elderly or middle-aged Caucasian women are his friends. Take away their wrench. And Andy knows this. And with Andy Cruz, it's always been about authenticity, or with me when I go on streams. So watching Andy Cruz, Flex, you want in on this?
Sure.
Sir? Okay.
Sure. You can. I've been back here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, you wouldn't be authentic. I don't judge he's authentic because he would say that.
How
yes,
am I
you're
not authentic, Sam?
true,
My
but
questions were legit.
I want
Sam,
to answer. Don't talk over
you
me.
consider Lauren your friend. Sam, you consider Lauren your friend,
One of
right?
my only friends.
I'm not really friendly with Lauren, correct? But at the same time, I do not want to see your friend locked up or get in trouble by the probation officer. At the same time that I'm not friendly with her, I don't want to see her get in trouble. By you and other people instigating shit between Lauren and other people is gonna get that girl in trouble. Why is that? Why is that not like? Why am I not? Why are you saying I'm not being authentic? That's a legit fucking concern, bro. I'm being real.
You asked me
I'm
a
being
question.
real.
Well, let me really try
Well,
to
I'm
answer
still
your question.
talking. I'm still talking. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Cut me off.
You present that question as wanting to help Lauren, but you're the one who's with GLM saying horrible things about
and
her.
Lauren.
So you're not being truthful.
I don't need to know anything about anyone. I don't know anybody, Sam.
See, this is
Sam. I don't know any of those people.
I hate that. Hate shtick.
Sam, I don't know any of them. I don't know any of you. I don't know you neither. Sam, you're only doing this because you're hiding behind a fake
again,
alias.
You're telling me you're
you
reading
would not
my
you would not
mind.
be you would not be doing you wouldn't Sam, you would not be acting like that if
okay,
docs,
dude, I'll forget because I like moving all over the place.
You would not be
You're predicting what I'm thinking, which brings me to a random thought that at the correspondence dinner last Saturday, there was an attempted assassin. God forbid he succeeded. This guy in the Hilton Hotel in Washington, D.C. Tried to unalive probably President Trump. So I was kind of watching before this came up, before shots rang out, and it showed Trump talking to a mentalist like this was going to be a year no comedian. There was going to be a mentalist. And I'm thinking, why didn't the mentalist predict and warn Trump and Secret Service that something horrible was going to happen? What a lousy mentalist. I have these interesting, I think, little comments. Flex. Some mentalist. I mean, if you're a mentalist, you're supposed to mentally predict and read, and the guy couldn't even predict an assassin in the building. He should probably change. The guy used to work at Morgan Stanley as a broker. He should go back. I mean, who would hire this guy now? Out of everyone in the room, you would think the mentalist would predict what would happen. It probably fucked up his whole career. He couldn't even predict that his whole career would go down the toilet because he came to a dinner and he couldn't even predict a tragedy about to happen. What kind of mentalist is that? Not a very good one. I mean, he's thinking, he's worked. You start out, where do you start as a mentalist? Maybe you go on GLM or Sam Hill. It's small, and you build, and and years, and you figure out to read people and how to do it, and then you catch a break that you don't porn bomb or anything, right? So I can remove this. Well, not.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I was gonna say, Sam. Sam, you were treating me
like let me go with the mentalist. All right. Let me finish my thought.
I wanted to say something before I forget it.
So I'll forget this too. So real life, not scripted. This mentalist probably he got the biggest gig in his career. How much higher can you do being in a room with half the government and all these famous people? He got to the mountain, man, and then got pushed off by an act of violence that he did not predict. If he had predicted and said, "Oh, I'm getting bad vibes, everybody duck," he would have been on the cover of Time. But one call. he's with Trump, and the camera is showing. I'm watching. He's like, I guess, telling Trump certain things. And then
Bro, that shit was staged. That shit was fake.
Interesting.
It was fake.
What advantage
Sam,
did Trump
that shit
get?
was fake.
Okay, so that was it. I think it's interesting that we think everything's determined, and yet one moment of an evil assassin also affected the life of this mentalist. And there's absurdity because the mentalist should be able to predict. So the guy got fucked from all directions. Who would hire that guy? He blew his whole career came down to, would you not do that? I don't like gross people. Are you gross? Can you you're not that, okay, I'll give you a chance. Go ahead. Be interesting. Mr. Flex.
What's up?
Okay, what? Can you be entertaining or leave or ask me something real, not bullshit?
Bro, you're fucking talking. I wasn't trying to interrupt you, bro. Sam, what do you mean this?
Okay.
Wasn't trying to interrupt. I'm just sitting there.
My apologies. Go ahead.
All right, so I'll ask you legit. I'm gonna ask you a legit question, Sam. Why are you treating me? Listen. Why are you treating me like I porn bombed your channel or I fucking destroyed your channel, flagged your channel, took your channel out? Why are you treating me that way?
Dude,
I mean, yes, you would. You said Riley porn bombed you or took your channel out, or other person fucking porn bombed you.
Dude, you keep violating the man code. Why would you care how I'm treating you? Really, no offense, really.
What do you mean? You obviously care how I treat you, right?
No, I don't give a fuck.
If you're gonna treat me with disrespect, I'm gonna treat you with disrespect, correct?
Okay, can you go? This just doesn't interest me, dude. Say something entertaining or real or unexpected. Go ahead.
I did say, all right, unexpected. Sam, did you really make out with your sister?
Okay.
I was told you were making out with your sister. Was that real?
Let me answer the question.
You said something unexpected and real. There you go.
Can I answer your question?
Yeah, please? It is a great question.
Don't
That's why you shouldn't share you shouldn't share personal crazy dumb shit.
Well, you're adding
Sorry,
things
go ahead.
you will regret.
Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
Everyone should be skeptical and believe rational truth. So it relates to a story. So I'm going to tell you the two parts. That someone said they heard me say that I made out with my sister, right? Or even worse, right? Even worse. The truth is that I said that I remember, I was trying to figure out how far back, because the scientists tell us that we can only kind of remember back to 5 years old, basically. I would say if something's traumatic, maybe before, but I was trying to figure out one of my
Sam,
first
did you
memories.
do that as an adult, or you did that as a
Dude, you're not letting me. One of my first memories that came to my mind, dude. Well, then get off. Who are you to say it's too long? Oh, you want to talk some more about slandering Lauren? No, this is a real memory, and I'm showing to you the answer to your question is no. The truth is that I remember, I think I was 5. And we were watching a movie, like Saturdays. My mama would plop us in front of, but we were watching a movie. My sister's like 7 at the time, and I remember there was some scene where they were kissing. So my sister said, "What's that like?" And she started kissing me. I was 5 years old. From that, you see how they fucked it up.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be telling stories like that, Sam.
I told that story. People aren't going to have the power to get me to not tell about my life.
So people could twist that up and make you look fucking creepy and weird.
That's not how I stream. I stream by being honest. I'm not going to be
Well,
some
that's
puss
a little
like
creepy,
you.
Sam.
I'm not creepy is being GLM simp when you want to be with her and you're not honest enough or have the balls to say
What the
GLM,
fuck?
I'm attracted
I'll
to
be right
you.
back. I gotta
Is there
drop
a
this off.
chance? You don't need to come back. No, don't come back. Really, please. I don't want to be rude. Okay, well, I'll make him backstage. He doesn't need to come up. Really, I want better than that. The guy has a way of remember I'm talking about likability. Okay, he's likable. Flex is likable. And I'm not going to go over 2 hours. I'm going to get into, so half an hour ago, I was talking about why Lauren, I thought, won over Scotty. And it wasn't by semantics or even arguments. Lauren won, and it took me a while to get it because she was more likable. Likable, just like in real life. The people you want to be around are likable, unless you're like some relatives. You get the idea. So here too, that some people are likable and some people aren't. Better to be likable. You don't have to be. So I wrote down. I'll bring back Raleigh up. Hang on. Raleigh porn bombed and took down 100 streams. So yeah, I don't trust them.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why do I not have audio in my headset?
Okay, I don't care. What do you want?
Sorry, I lost.
Don't be sorry.
On.
It happens. What do you want? How about you want to hear my letter to my wife? Come on.
I don't have it on the right setting. Yeah, that's it. Here, camera. No, that's the wrong one.
Okay.
Audio.
You're wasting time. It's so valuable. It's 27. I wanted really, Riley.
Got you. I can hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
I thought about this because I heard about Molly the dog passing away. And animals are so important to most of us. And there was a special transcendent stream that showed us on camera ITZY the dog, and it broke my heart.
Yeah, it's terrible. I hate that his dog died because he's so close to him and it affects him. And I care greatly for Michael.
NOCTO, it affected me.
Hey.
And then I thought about it because Molly, a member of the wolf pack, passed away. So poor Dream, he can't catch a break.
Sam,
it's hard losing a dog, man. So, sorry, Raleigh, didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm just curious if
cut
you're
him off.
bipolar because you're feeling emotions for something you should have no emotions for. You shouldn't have any emotions for Dream's dog.
No, you don't watch a movie and you know it's fiction, but you don't feel you've never had a tear. You see the Pride of the Yankees or E.T. Get out of here. We suspend belief.
No, it does. Like Saving Private Ryan affected me in the moment. So did my girl.
I love Private Ryan.
Yeah, my girl also affected me in the moment, but it didn't affect my life.
One of the greatest scenes I'd ever seen. I've seen, Wart. I like John Wayne, and in that movie, it was so realistic. On Dunkirk Beach, you got a sense of the motion of bullets flying through air. I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it must have been fucking scary knowing that you're likely gonna die. Like, there's a high percentage chance. I can't even imagine what those guys went through.
Yeah, right. And then one scene was so real life. The guy got lucky, right? And he dodged a bullet. He looked up and he thought he dodged the bullet, and another bullet came and got him. Like real life. In a movie, it was so realistic, but it was a movie. And your point is terrible. Of course, we care what we care about, Riley, and projection or whatever.
Well, it was books before moving theater, right? Because like theater early on was like silent theater, and like it wasn't really emotional like that. And then once it started having audio, then like they did like Ben-Hur, like, and all those kind of like big movies. What was the one? I Am Spartacus and all that shit. Like those were like kind of the breakout.
That was a movie with Kirk Douglas called Spartacus.
It was Kirk Douglas, right?
It was based, Kirk Douglas. It was based on the true revolt of the slave in history of Rome took on the Roman Empire.
Sam, I am curious about Molly the dog and your feelings for that dog.
Okay.
You ever had a pet before? Like it sucks, like when they die.
I related more to ITZY because dreams shared. ITZY's struggle. Because
what do you mean you
Riley, your
relate?
mic is a little
How do you
low.
relate to a dog? Like, it's a dog. Like at the end of the day, like, how do you relate?
What, Riley?
Yeah, I was just curious.
Riley, your mic is a little low.
Well, thank you, Flex. I appreciate that. So, I was just curious.
Finally useful.
why you had strong and deep feelings for the struggle of that dog? Because the dog was going to die, and dogs die slow, just like cats do, just like humans.
But see, it's hard for me to not understand that you don't understand.
You're saying you're empathetic.
Haven't you had pets that you loved?
Of course. But I am very empathetic to Dream for his dog dying, but it does not affect my life. I'm just don't.
I didn't say it affected my life, but it affected my emotions.
Which is affecting your life.
Yeah, in some way it affects your life because you're making decisions based on your feelings.
People, would you quit with the bullshit? You know what that means.
I mean, within a moment it's affecting you. Okay, within a moment, it's affecting you because you were. What were you saying? That you didn't take it to the vet to put it down?
Can I read this letter from my wife?
Chris, can you first of all buy the meta dip before you do anything else?
I would like to finish that discussion.
Buy the meta dip
that you never.
Somebody had a question, and you don't understand, dummy. Someone said, "Oh, he's Irish." No. He feels himself part of Northern Ireland. And I asked him point blank, what are you, Irish or English? And you dummies don't get it.
No, I'm not English. I'm British. I'm under the British. I have a British passport and an Irish passport. So I can be either or. Like. I mean, I can just go work in Ireland. You can't.
Irish. He said British because they feel part of British. The United Kingdom. So you're dummies. He's not Irish by his own definition.
Oh, my God. Of course I'm British. Like I'm from Northern Ireland. What is Northern Ireland, Sam? What is it?
It's land you stole from my ancestors.
Not me. I didn't personally do it. But what is it?
No, you did personally do it.
But what is it? It's a British owned, right? It's part of the British Isles, right?
Where's Riley? I don't think you have to know history. People don't. Riley, what's wrong
with you? What do you mean?
I want to talk about the real. That Riley... our pets affect us. So it might be part of your schizophrenia that you can't relate. And that's not your fault.
I could be empathetic, but it's not gonna make my day go any different. I feel sad for the
Well, it didn't make my day go any different. So you're not putting reality on it.
That's not strictly true because like you're
Sam, I'm on Dream side. I wouldn't be able to put my animal.
There's no side.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
Why are you saying side? We're not talking about sides. We're talking about different emotions. And
it's a fucking dog, guys. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Like it's like at the end of the day, like Sam, you can't say that it didn't impact your life in any way because you're making decisions based on it. You're here talking about it. So you've already changed something based on that dog. Like whether or not
have that belief. Right. That's fine. It affected my life.
No, but it changed the decisions you made, right?
I ended up all my bank accounts and I gave it to animal shelters. In fact,
I didn't say that. You're talking about min-max, and I'm just saying like that the fact that you're talking about it means that it had some change in your life, right?
Let's finish with Riley so I can put the screen back up. Okay, Riley got 5
Riley
minutes.
doesn't porn bomb, man.
He did porn bomb and took down my channel of 100 streams. He took down my whole channel. What do you mean?
I've never experienced that.
It used to be only 75
Well, ask him about it.
But now
ask him about it. Nocto.
We'll talk about it. That's what I want to talk about too.
Ask him, Nocto.
Go ahead.
Okay, Riley, did you porn bomb on fucking Hill's channel? Is that what you want?
No, I did. That was the second time I believe.
Did it result in the channel going down 100?
Yes.
Because of you.
Yes, I was because he had additional strikes before that, and so he had.
I had no strikes. Riley, I had no strikes.
Sam, let him talk.
No, I'm going to correct him.
Okay, you may, but I also have
No,
a stream where
Riley,
you
I
said
had
you
no
did.
strikes. I
Jesus
only have, I
Christ.
got one in 2 years. I
That's a
don't
moot
usually
point.
get strikes.
It's not a point I'm looking to win
Okay,
on.
move on. I
Okay.
corrected your point, but it's not that important.
I accept your answer.
Except
So
my mistake.
after that, you said
I'm
that
so
affected your
relieved.
channel, and you've never able to recover again. That's what you said.
Correct.
Today.
Correct. Correct.
How many times did your channel go down after that?
I had a confidence. Rev and I had this mindset, and I met this remarkable dude, and we're great together. That was luck or whatever. I had that. I said, okay, this thing is taken off. Let's see how far it goes. Well, you destroyed that, dude. I could never be
Did
innocent
your channel
in
go
my
down
optimism.
afterwards? That's all I want to know. Just
Say it
tell me,
again.
how many times did your channel go down after?
I think two other channels went down.
Okay, so it wouldn't matter if I took it down because you would have lost them anyway.
No, you're not listening. NOCTO,
Yes, I am. I'm listening that your channel went down additional 2 more times, so you still would have lost your channel even if I wouldn't have done what I did.
But that's not
so it's a
what I'm
moot
talking
point.
about. Right, NOCTO, do you get it?
I get lots of things, but like I'm trying to listen to what Riley's saying.
What I'm saying
Well,
is
he
it
needs
doesn't
to
matter
listen
what
to
I
me.
did because he still lost 2 additional more channels. So that what
No.
that says is that he's now lost 4 channels. So what that means is he has a behavior issue that's causing his channels to go down by gaslighting
It's not going
people.
down.
Sam,
I
do
just
you
had
have a
the most
behavior issue?
successful.
He does
I
have
had the
behavior
most
issues.
successful stream this year. Thank you to Lauren and Scotty. At 5.5 hours, it got over 1,200 views. It's not going down. This ain't going so well.
More in a week than you get all
Lauren's
year.
not here. What?
You know, it's a joke. Your views are a joke. You don't get that many views. That's what I don't understand.
I got over 1,200.
What's 1,200? I get what 5,
Well,
10
you're
grand
right.
a day.
It's all relative.
I don't even stream.
Yeah, the big
I don't even make
guys. We're
content.
not those people, right? We're authentic. I like talking to 31.
What do you mean
I
you're
talked to
authentic?
20 people.
I make repair videos. That's what's more authentic than that. You just,
Okay,
you just have to
anything
come to
else?
the realization that you're
This is
terrible.
ridiculous.
1,200 views on a single stream. That's terrible.
I think that's pretty good.
Well, I don't think it's good at all because when you don't stream, nobody watches it. How much views do you get when you don't stream at all?
Okay, I'm tired of this criticism.
You don't get any
NOCTO is
views.
more creative. Can you go now? Thank you for coming up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just better.
No, I want to talk
Hey,
about
mate.
schizophrenia to see if you
Go ahead.
really
I'll
have
answer your
it.
questions. Go ahead.
What
Are
age
you
were
asking somebody who
diagnosed?
has schizophrenia
Hey,
about
NOCTO, let me
schizophrenia?
ask
Is it-
him. NOCTO,
Yeah, no, but it's a bit
Let
like
me
saying
ask
somebody.
them.
Okay, go ahead.
Stop. So
5 minutes. I just
Sam,
Uh,
why are you being a snowflake,
when-
Sam?
when were you?
Why are you being such a snowflake?
One more and you're gone. Go ahead, Flex.
I'm sorry. What was
Interrupt
the
me one
question?
more time. What age were you diagnosed and by whom?
Okay. Who? You want to know who I was and when? What did
No,
I
who
tell you the last time
diagnosed
you asked
you?
that?
How
What did I
old?
say?
When were you diagnosed with schizophrenia, and who diagnosed it, and how old were you?
What was the last? What did I tell you last time? You asked me like 10 times already.
I forget.
Well,
If I have 1,000 guests, you think you're good enough that I remember? So just answer the question.
I
You
already
only got
have-
three
I've answered
people
it
on the panel,
dozens of
bro.
times.
What are you talking about?
Go ahead. How old were you? You said you were schizophrenic, right? You volunteered that. So I want to see what that's about because I have a master's in clinical psych. I've worked with schizophrenics, and I don't know if I believe you. Because all of us should challenge each other, I think. So I want to challenge you. Maybe you have it. So how old were you, and who diagnosed you? Doctor? Who?
That's funny.
Crickets. No, none of us should.
So when I
none of us-
challenge you, you wanna steer away.
Can I?
from
Anything else, Riley? Let me finish with Riley. Anything? Last word, Riley. Thank you for coming up, Riley.
Sam, but who do you think would diagnose him? It would be a doctor, obviously,
Riley
right?
provides me a way of being better, because by my faith or just the way of being, there's got to be room for forgiveness. And I did forgive Riley for taking down my channel, and it took me a long time. Bye, Riley. It took me a long time. And then I saw, well, I don't want to hang on to this feeling against Riley. I don't want it. Not for him. You get that? So I forgave him. And then like, within a couple months after we were cool, he was calling me a P word or something. But I don't hate him. I don't know. I think partly because I believe he does have mental issues. And he's not entirely responsible. I think he wants to be top tier. I just don't think he is. Not many people are. I am. It's not that it's easy to just come on here. And NOCTO should know this. Because with me, I can, not today, but maybe I can make NOCTO at his best. Because you haven't been NOCTO. And that's a reason to know me. I thought you flopped. Because you're capable of good stuff, you know?
What do you mean? It's inside or outside of this?
What, Mr. Flex?
Why, Sam?
Yeah, go ahead, Flex.
Sam, why is there such a problem with people criticizing you? To you, why is it such a problem?
It depends on if you say I'm old, I'm not. If you say I'm boring, but when I'm called a predator, you wouldn't react to that?
No, not that.
Nobody's calling you a predator here.
AOC, Darling Nikki called me that. Fuck you, Darling Nikki. So you're wrong.
You're on one today, brother. You're fucking raging. I love it.
Well, I know I was talking about ITZY. I got kind of choked up.
You're all angry and shit. I love it, man.
This is how
I came up to talk about the topic he was talking about.
Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. One of the things I do is let my emotions out. And if I kept talking about ITZY, it's not scripted. It's just so sad. It's like Dream. He's had such horrible, like he had marital. He went to jail. He's on alcoholic and a foundation. Like our pets are foundational. You know what I mean by that, NOCTO?
Yes, very, very, very much so. Yeah, I have a whole shrine to my bulldog. Yeah.
You might have been talking that our pets force us out into the world, and it's good exercise, but it's easy.
Well, you know what it is, Sam? It's unconditional love is what it is, really.
Brilliant point. It's conditional. No, it's conditional. Can I tell you why?
Sure.
It's a beautiful, honest relationship. You take care of me, and I'll take care of you. So it's conditional on the animal being loving. But it has to do really, the animal, most dogs will love you if you love them, right? Isn't that beautiful? They don't care that you know, you have a feminine looking face. The dog don't give a fuck. The dog will love you, take care of it, hug it. That's the beauty of pets. And you see very ugly people.
Is that why you think you're good looking? Because you think dogs like you, so you must be good looking? Or
no,
like you just
no, people think I am. But that ugly people, probably for the first time in their lives, can have a kind of an equal chance.
Are you going to read this fucking letter? Are you going to read this fucking letter?
Thank you. I want to get back because I really share because I'm not dogs. And
all right, now listen. Is this a letter recently or is this past tense?
Well, let me do it. Let me set it.
Well, you have to give context first because otherwise it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'm going to.
Okay, all right. Jesus.
So I'm not a hoarder. I'm not, but I don't like to throw away like books or letters.
Oh, so it is. Okay.
Right?
So you kept this fucking. How did you get it back? If you sent it to her, did she bring it back with her?
Well, let me explain it, and I'll put in some details, and then you can.
There's a lot of explaining to do here.
There's no disclaiming.
No explaining. Sorry, my accent.
It's just a letter from my wife. That.
All right, so she brought it back with her.
Well, I have to preface it, and then I'll read it. So,
all right.
I was cleaning the room, and I saw I probably made a copy of this email years ago. I had a printer, and I found it. I hadn't. It's from. Let me look at the date. It's from like over 8 years ago.
Fuck off! You probably had an HP printer jet, and you're fucking wiring that thing with.
What's wrong with that? What's your point? Okay, so I share my life here. And
need to update the
I never
drivers.
know what people feel. Like I said something about banana, just forgettable. And people did streams on me spraying a banana peel. So
listen, I don't want to say what we say. Like, so I've been in Asia a lot, like, and there's a lot of things about bananas that we don't want to talk about here. It's not acceptable, but like, yeah, a lot of white guys use, yeah.
Okay. Well, a lot of things.
No, not penis. So, it's about climbing up a tree.
Climbing up a tree. Hang on.
Very, very rude people.
You're not gonna go into bigotry, are you?
No, I'm saying they are bigots. Like I wasn't, but I'm saying that a lot of people are.
Yeah. Well, I was accused of being.
Well, you brought up banana. Like, what else did you bring up? Banana.
Bigot. Well, I brought it up by what do you share? Well, you don't know what people are gonna be affected by. I was affected by a dog I never met through streaming because I only know about ITZY.
Sam, the ladder. Fuck the dog. The ladder now.
I feel bad for Dream, really.
I do too, like, but we all fucking lose and live in life, like, so, like, just get to the fucking ladder.
Why? There's no empathy. You're like Trump. What's missing from our country is a little empathy and compassion. Like,
because now I'm starting to feel emotions. I don't want to feel emotions. Like, I just want you to read the letter.
This is why one of the reasons I have trouble with Trump. Like Rob Reiner, that actor got killed by
Yes, he did Spinal Tap.
A guy who brought great movies. I just saw a Spinal Tap too. And Princess, and he could have said, I didn't agree with him politically, but I'm sad for his family. Instead, he, like Trump said, good. What kind of a person?
Because he criticized them.
He should be on here. There's a lot of people like that. Okay, let me get to the letter. All right.
Jesus.
Okay. So, I criticize somebody, and they want to boycott me. There's an imbalance. If you're good like me, you can let go. You don't have to bullshit like that. NOCTO, I'm not thrilled with them, but I'll let them up, right? Because
thank you for your graciousness, sir. I appreciate that.
Because it's not that important. It's a conversation.
You posted pictures of me, and I made one funny picture of you, and you lost your shit. That's being honest.
In a world.
Can we sort this out now? Are we going to sort it out, or are we going to sit here on circumstance?
Let me do the letter. Let me bring the conflict with NOCTO. He's a good guy offline.
Not conflicting.
Online, you're a mean.
I told you to buy Intel, and I told you to buy the Meta fucking dip.
I don't need any more money, dude. I don't need any more money.
You don't listen to me.
That's why my brokers don't like me, because there's a word for it. I hardly move on my equities. They make money off commissions and stuff. So I have they don't pay attention to me because I don't do much with it.
Man, you gotta put something into that Meta dip.
I don't need to make any more
money. Did you see how much? But did you see how much Meta drop, dude? That's gonna go straight back up like Apple did.
I don't follow. I don't like. My stock went from like 170 to over 200. Right.
I told you to get Intel because of AI.
Dude, I should do things like I should definitely buy California bonds to avoid.
All right, that's not bore people with stock chat. Okay, go ahead. So we're at the. So do you want to do the ladder first, or do you want to do the why?
Talking about how much money. I never like that. Right. Real money, they don't like talking about their money. So you know
what I do with money, Sam? I piss it up against the wall every fucking day. I don't give a fuck.
Well, you're bourgeoisie too, right?
No, I just piss it up against the wall. I live day to day. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so you have enough, right?
Enough to live day by day, yeah.
Well, that's where I'm like.
I ain't investing or in the state where I'm looking to like provide for people, or I just want to burn out fast. I don't really want to be sitting there at 80 really with a fucking catheter up my cock and being really
stupid. Burn out fast.
In your opinion,
Neil Young. Neil, what was that? Better to be a dork like you than to burn out or something. No, you're stupid. Of course,
wait till you can't shit, and then you'll be like, "Fuck! I wish I was dead."
How old are you?
I am 21.
So you're like 45. So you're acting the same bullshit.
I mean, at 44, 45, or 46, I'd have to check. Hold on, let me
years.
check my passport. Wait, okay, you can help me with this, right? So I was born in
Can I do my
30th of
letter?
August, 19.
You got
Yeah,
me
well, yeah, I
talking
keep
about your
asking you.
birth. Do my letter. This is boring.
I mean, I think you're boring. What the fuck? You asked me.
I'm not boring. You think I'm boring?
No, I didn't say you're intrinsically boring. I said you asked me the question, so I was trying to answer it. But
can you bring me back to the letter?
Okay, yeah. So can you fucking open the letter that your wife brought back?
I have it in front of me, dude. I have it in front of me. All right.
Right. So you sent this context, remember?
Context. Email. So the context is
well, not a letter.
I was going through and I discovered a letter I haven't seen in 8 years. And it's nice, so I can share it because that's what I do.
So it's a fucking email. It's not actually a handwritten letter. It's an email.
Well, yeah, we did both. It's an email.
I thought you were all about the handwritten shit.
A lot of it was, but not all of it.
All right. Read your email.
Okay. So it gives the subject. This is what she wrote me. All right. The memories.
All right. Just TLDR, what did she write here?
The memories. It's from.
You know what TLDR? Do you know what TLDR is, son?
It's from Mrs. And then my name. All right.
Okay.
And then it's got my nickname. I had her tell me, David,
Mr.
what happened to you? David, you used to be a bigger streamer. What happened to all your views?
What do you mean? I had 200 people in there last night. I made 300 bucks last night.
What are you talking about? Like,
I watched. He got like 10 or 15.
He's really good at art. You do the Batman art, right? I think I saw you post.
Yeah, thanks.
He's very good at art, but he's
is very good.
I don't like what he does. He does provoke shit.
I know we're not. I know we're not doing that anymore.
I don't want to take the work to figure it out. I don't want this to be. I like genuine.
All right, we're not doing that anymore, Sam. We're not doing that.
Don't tell me what I'm doing on my channel, sir.
Do you know what I'm seeing? Sorry, go ahead, Bildo.
No, that's all right. I just trying to say to him that I'm not doing that anymore. I'm moving in a new direction, Sam. I made 300 bucks.
I think you might buy.
Good for you, brother.
Listen to this. How many subs do you have?
You might buy views. Do you know how insane you have to be to draw Batman like that? Like the guy
interrupting. NOCTO, go with. You need to have better rhythm. David knows when your rhythm is all off.
He's enthusiastic about something, which is awesome.
No, it's off. I don't know. It's off. Are you drinking? Are you drunk? Are you not? No, I want you to be good. But are you drunk now or what?
No, not yet, but I'm trying.
You're an alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
Oh. See, I like honesty. He has some really. I think I can really enable him to be really good.
Yeah, but like NOCTO, are you happy when you drink, or are you like one of those angry people?
I'm always fucking sad. But I'm never angry. Like
he was mean to me. He questioned my belief in God. He said I hadn't been to Belfast. He was it's a lie.
No. I asked you about that. No. You're not framing that correctly. I asked you where the Students' Union was, and you couldn't answer the question.
I don't remember.
All right, okay. That's all you had to say.
No, because I don't remember some student union.
All right, but Sam, what's up with the attitude? It's like someone question.
You deal with it. I thought he was my I was going to say friend. I didn't get to that point, but I actually was going to meet the guy. So again, I'm fooled by this.
Where were you going to meet me?
LAX.
And you would have shown up. Yeah. Honestly, hand on heart, you would have shown up for NOCTO.
I could be lying. What do you mean, hand on heart?
So I wouldn't just be sitting there with my cock in my hand at LAX.
It's Brutal Mafia. David, I don't know if you know this. I get tired of being so conservative.
Can we let David speak a little bit, please?
I told Brutal Mafia the community I live. So every once I was going to go to Poon's. So it's not.
Poon isn't man. Give him a break. He finished later.
Is that true though?
I texted him last night.
I don't know because see, David, credibility is important. So the guy contacted me and said he was having a heart attack, right?
Yeah.
So,
no, not this again. You keep redoing the same thing, dude. We've heard this 100 times.
100 times. Okay.
Okay, it's okay. We get it. Go ahead, David.
So critical. Just let me
go.
go.
Because it's just stop doing the same thing. We got to get used to it.
Let's, David, we're going to stop and let NOCTO be so creative. Go ahead, dummy.
No, it's David's here. Let him talk. He came up for a reason, so I assume. So, hey, David.
Oh, hey, I just want to say hello to you guys and tell you I'm going in.
What did you do?
I want to give you 5 minutes.
No, it's not about me. Bring David up.
No, he's got to follow the channel owner.
David Buldo is going in a new direction on YouTube.
You got to see. That's okay. Go 5 minutes, Mr. Entertainment. Go.
No, I said let David talk because he came up for a reason.
Okay, go. You just criticized me. Be good. Go. Monologue again. Monologue for 5 minutes. Go.
What? No, I said let David talk because he came up to discuss something.
Okay, 4 times. You got 5 minutes. Monologue. Go.
Well, I will tell you about a beautiful country, and it's called the North of Ireland, and it's separate from the South of Ireland. And so for those that don't necessarily know or haven't been, Ireland is not one country. It's two. They want me to go on for 4 minutes? Let David talk. There he is. Jesus Christ, man, that's a beard. Fuck, I can't even grow a beard.
Holding your number. You got 4 minutes. Go. 24.
No, we got David up.
Okay, I'm just going to go buy it.
It just criticized me, bro. I still think it's possible. David Buldo, don't you have like 25,000 subs?
Yeah, but you know how it works, Sam.
Yeah. I think you might have bought those. I'm not sure. How did you get 25? Those are the
if someone bought them, I didn't buy them. So thank you, whoever bought them for me.
I think the fit is
gone.
People
sometimes I'll be streaming.
Why are you being so bad? I mean, Mood. Mood's cutting me real deep.
Because I want something to happen. You have 5 minutes. So fucking go. You got fucking go for 5 minutes. You just criticized me. You got 26. You got 2 people.
What did I criticize you about?
And see what the numbers say. Go ahead.
I don't look at numbers, so it's a you thing. So I really don't give a fuck. I'd rather watch the shopping cart go around the fucking thing and listen to you talk about fucking the same fucking thing about Raleigh getting the heart attack thing for the 1 millionth time. Like, to be honest, like, so I'd rather watch like people put like cheese in their cart. To be honest. And yeah, I can wax lyrical and sit here all day and talk like a fucking idiot, I suppose. Like that. Yeah, you are good at monologuing. What do you want from me? So you want me to talk about Ireland for 4 minutes? Okay. Well, I'm already 1 minute in, so you're going to cut me off. But so back to where we were. So for those that don't know, the British Isles are consisted of Wales, Scotland, England, and Northern Ireland. Also, the Isle of Man. If you don't know what Isle of Man, it's basically like, don't go there. Nothing there for you. It's like, if you want to, like, have a nice little holiday where there's nothing to do, like, I would go to the Isle of Man. But aside from that, wouldn't recommend it. So those are the British Isles. And then Northern Ireland is a principality of England. So British rule. So that's why we say we're British. That's why we have British passports. We do. And you can choose to have both. So you can have an Irish passport or a British passport. So the difference is the border. So when you go south of the border, it's a different currency, different language, and different. If you're born in the south, you cannot have a British passport, but if you're born in the north, you can. So that's how it kind of works. So I have 2 passports. Actually, I have 3 now. I have Canadian as well. Forgot about that part. So you can have multiple passports, but only if you're born in the north. So you can identify. You got to go down south low to get your Irish passport, which is a bit of a pain in the dick. Don't know if you've ever been to Ireland. It's famous for the Liffey, which is the waters of Ireland.
It
Wouldn't
goes
swim in it.
right through Dublin, by the way. On Saturday night, you go around that river, and there's all these drunks. I know that river.
If you go down, so the Liffey, like basically, it's like walkways. You go down the stairs, and everybody's doing basically like H or like drugs and shit, and you can just hang out there and have a few drinks. Like, it's pretty cool.
That's a likeness of a lady who catfishes, David. And May Noodles caught her catfishing. So this old lady, right? And nothing wrong with being old. This is a likeness of her. So May Noodles said, hey, that picture, that's not you.
Hey,
that's the young woman. And later May had the young woman on to prove what a liar and catfisher one of my enemies is.
Who's the catfisher?
Karina.
Well, you don't know that. She never catfished you, right?
Okay, dude, listen. She used a picture of someone called Peyton. May Noodles found out who Peyton was and brought her up. She caught the catfisher. So would you stop being so skeptical of me? Really, what's wrong with you?
No, it's not you. I'm just saying, like, why did you feel so aggrieved that you have to mention it? Did it affect you in any way, or like, what? You just
it affected my real life, just like the other crap. What's wrong with you?
I'm just trying to understand. Like, why do you give a fuck?
People don't even know. The fact is, he sounds Irish. No, he just self-describes as Northern, as part of the UK. That's my problem with
Dude,
you.
Northern Ireland. We're doing this again. Northern Ireland is a separate country from the Republic of Ireland.
Blame my grandfather.
Really? Oh my God! How do you
think we got problems? This is like people, America. You got to travel.
Call me. I'll call you.
Don't you have to go?
No. What do you mean? I got to travel? I've traveled all around the world.
2 hours. I'm not gonna. I don't want to go long. I want to read my letter.
Dude, you say this every time. Yeah, this fucking letter. It's not a letter. First of all, it's a fucking email. So just read the goddamn email so we can get through this.
Okay. Don't interrupt, right?
All right, just read it.
Remember I told you that Molly...
No, read the fucking email. Nobody, don't remember anything. Just read the fucking email, and then we'll do the remember part.
Don't fuck up the vibe. Don't fuck up the vibe, all right? So...
All right, okay.
Here we go. I have to leave out the final part because it has to do with intimate relations. But up until that, husband, because when I went to see her and was not going to marry her, right? You tell your bud, go to Vietnam, but do not marry if you, right? But I'd communicated with her for a year. Right. But even it was only, once on the phone, her accent is kind of, and we did write letters. She sent pictures. She was so cute because she's a conservative. So she thought she was sending me sexy pictures. But, she didn't show anything. She was in her black lingerie, which I probably mentioned. And that was basically it. But it was interesting that she thought.
All right, I'm listening. I'm going to be right back. Right, I got to make a quick call. But, I'm here. I'm here. Just keep going.
To be here. Okay.
No, just read the. I'm listening.
Look, you can tell by my personality, I got the looks, but whatever. A lot of mainly American women, some British, many cultures by insertion in America. But I knew, the conservative Catholic, but they're different. The American Catholic is different than the Filipino. A lot. So, maybe an American, on here, all these people send nudes and right.
Sam, the fucking letter, read it.
I'm setting it up. So the fact she was, and probably in Ireland, you get a lot of conservative Catholics too. Maybe that's a similarity people never pointed out. That they just think my wife is so exotic. but we share the religion, but she actually like follows it. I go to church when I get frightened, or I can't say yeah, I'm a believer, but she's a doer. She's the real Catholic, I guess. You know what I mean? What do you call me? Lapsed Catholic, whatever. But I like that because a lot of the traditions in Catholicism are groovy for marriage. Like, you don't play around. I think in the Bible they killed people who played around, adulterers. So it's refreshing, you guys. I love American women. I divorced one of them, and one I got an annulment. So I love American women, but the Filipino culture is more conducive to the values that would promote marriage, and I liked it. Like she thought she was being to her, she was being uh, sexy illicit by sending. She was in her lingerie. I never saw the goods. You know what I'm saying? So she charms me through the writing, through the. You'll see by the Gmail, email, whatever. So I went over, and these scumbags. There was no buying. I mean, she's a nurse. She was. I'm dealing with this issue. I know I'm getting off, but she was the beauty of the village. And in this culture, being beautiful means a lot. That's why they still have beauty contests. In fact, I think they have the Miss Universe. So in our culture, I think the feminist, it's not politically correct to have beauty contests, right? Like Miss America used to be my grandfather, I remember watching, used to be a big deal. But Americans were kind of restricted by politics, right? Like it's good if you could be at home and raise children. I think that's beautiful, right? And it's wonderful if you want to go work and not have that life. But in the Philippines, it's good to respect it, to be faithful, be religious, don't lie, don't drink. My wife's only had one drink, and it hasn't hurt her because we have good times without. Anyway, I've been abroad, but not in Asia, right? The English are kind of slutty, at least in my experience. I didn't have a female relationship in Belfast, so I can't comment on that. But you are British, and a lot of cheap women in Britain. Sorry, I don't know if that's a culture or not, right? So I wrote her and emailed. We tried the phone once. She didn't have in her house a computer, so she had to go pay for it, and big deal. So, but I liked what I heard. Right? She writes really well. You'll see. But of course, she was fantasizing about me. I was really too busy because I was in and out of relationships. I started writing just to see what was kicking. And when I'd break up, I'd write her more. It turned out that she was putting her heart into me, into her expectations, right? But I wasn't going to go marry her. I'm not some old guy having a buy. There are people, but there's military too. There's all different kinds. The real scummiest, I think, they go to Cambodia. But I was kosher. Dig? Shalom? Meaning like it was I think in kosher, that's
Can
the way
you read the fucking email?
I'm getting off. Sorry about
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't need
Here we
30
go.
minutes of fucking
that. Okay, I tend to get off.
foreplay.
Yeah.
All right, so read it. Dear love.
It was kind of foreplay.
Sam, what the fuck is a Chinese cookie? What the fuck is a Chinese cookie?
Oh, those are like the Tim Hortons smiley
call
face
them
cookies that
almond
they're
cookies.
doing.
Okay.
That's
okay.
in Canada. They have this.
David,
It's for charity.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I have this romantic story. Don't wreck it. Talking about almond cookies.
Well, you're talking like 30 minutes. Is this how you fuck? Like 30 minutes of fucking talking about it before you actually do
Why are you
it? Like
so
Oh,
just
critical? This is. I don't like this NOCTO. Why don't you
come
be
on. I'm
nice
waiting for it. You've all told us
likability?
up for this
I just
email.
wanna- For the title had to do with. Let me go quickly. All right, likability. I'll read the letter. So, and you can comment. David, I don't know about. He says he got 200 people. When I watched it, you got like 11 people. I don't know. I don't trust David. Right, David? Why should I?
Right. He doesn't trust me, so.
You trust me? You're a fool if you trust me. Okay, here we go. So
He thinks I'm a serial killer, so.
So one of the reasons why this Scotty lost is that we get a feeling about the person. Do we like the even on TV? But these are real people. So Scotty is not likable. Lauren is what I'm saying. NOCTO, I don't know. Do you like NOCTO? I can't decide.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking
Oh.
David.
Oh no way! They have Nutella ice cream.
Thanks for coming up, David. You can go. Thank you.
I would say he's indifferent. I wouldn't say he likes me either way. I wouldn't expect him to.
I kind of like you, but you I didn't care enough.
I made one fun. Well, then you don't care enough. That's okay. Like it doesn't hurt me, you know.
I cared enough that I was going to meet you in LAX.
No, you fucking weren't.
Yeah, I was. Dude, sometimes I get bored of being so safe.
So wait, I'm not your
Mafia
friend.
actually knows
I'm
where I
not your
live.
friend.
No, you're
Wait,
not. You're not.
That's okay. No. So yeah, okay. So you were going to meet me in an airport, but you're not my friend. So why would you meet me?
Did
That
I
doesn't
ever
make
say I
any
was your
sense.
friend? Did I ever say that?
Why would you meet me then?
Why did you call me? Why do you love me? And then it turned out to be bisexual. There can be no sexual issues.
I love you? That's a very big stretch.
Did you tell me you loved me?
I think I tell lots of people I love them. I love all people.
And then you tell me you're bisexual.
I didn't have the contract out, but I just what? Dude, I mean, I fuck on vibes, dude. Like you did it yourself when you were younger.
You don't know how many gay men have come on to me.
Oh, right. Well, but you fucking invited because you said to everybody, and this is not me.
By being good
dude,
looking,
you literally said when you were in Belfast, you wrestled a guy naked in front of an open fire.
See, that is twisting words. You know the true story.
Oh, is it twisting words? I wasn't fucking there.
If I said it to a book club, they'd get it. Don't penalize me because there's dummies who don't know D.H. Lawrence. Do you know D.H. Lawrence?
I wouldn't be overly familiar. I know they are the writer.
Name another book name a book by this famous British author.
By D.H. Lawrence?
Yeah.
I honestly,
you're dumb. That's honestly. Did I lose my? Say something. I can't hear you. Go ahead. I don't know if my audio's.
Do you know how he died? Do you know how he died?
He wrote Lady Chatterley's Lover. A lot of people.
Yes, I know. Yeah, it was basically like a porno for like people
soft
in
porn.
the early 80s.
I'd say it was soft porn. Yeah. No, I think he lived in the 1800s, didn't he?
Like yourself, like.
See, it's like
no, but in school we had. So you know what Across the Barricades is?
So let me get.
So you studied like so you must have known.
Are you talking about Belfast? Are you talking about Belfast?
Yeah, we didn't get to study a lot of like.
Let's
like
move
that.
away. Because
no, see now you're so you want to talk about things that you're familiar with.
well, you bring up weird feelings because my grandfather didn't like you. I've told you that before. You get it.
That's okay. I could give less of a fuck. Cross the Barricades was about a Catholic loving a Protestant, and we had to read it in school for all our exams.
It's
and
really
shit.
Romeo and Juliet. It all goes back
It's
to
essentially, yeah. I mean, that's
West
a good
Side,
point, actually. That's essentially what it was. Yeah. It was a bit like a
Young would call it an archetype that two people from hostile cultures fall in love. Right?
exactly what it was.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
it's an archetype. Okay, let me get back to doing this, and I want to read the letter because I don't want to go.
I haven't read one fucking word of it yet.
Likeable. What did I write? Lauren is likable. Andy Cruz, I don't
Can
like.
you read the fucking
No, I
goddamn
wanna do this.
email?
No, don't shout at me, Nocto. Let me just do this for
No,
5
not you. I'm shouting at myself.
So Lauren is.
Oh,
And
sure.
I'll tell you what. Do this with me. How's that? All right.
All right,
We
all
might
right,
disagree.
all right. I'll bite.
Brutally, Lauren is likable to me. Right? Comment.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Scotty is not likable.
What would you like
That's
me
the
to say here? Like,
well,
you want me to
agree or don't disagree? Give me your comment.
How the fuck is this related to the email?
Okay, just go with it. What is this?
Okay, yes, I don't have any problems with
We're
Lauren.
going for
Lauren
a
has
large-
always been super
we're just-
nice
we're
to
just
me.
talking.
We're friendly.
So Scotty is not likable, and I think that's why.
No,
she's going down.
wait. Where is this goddamn email, man? You keep going on about Scotty, somebody, like,
Can you
fucking
go?
read
I'm
it.
about to remove you. Just go with this, dummy.
Can you? Okay, fucking do it then. Just can
So,
you get to the email?
Not likable is YB Clips. But it's interesting that from an unlikable person like YB Clips can come troubling questions because YB Clips played Andy Cruz on another stream called Yarda or something with other Hispanic people. And Andy, according to YB Clips, I think I played the clip. Andy was lied about. He said he was 15, but he turned out to be 19, according to YB Clips. And on air, I mean, the recording, Andy was telling Yarda that he was fingering a 15-year-old in the car.
How old was Andy, though?
YB Clips said, Andy said he was 15, but YB Clips knew his birth date. He was 19.
How is this related to the email you wrote to your wife about Andy fingering a girl?
What I'm saying is, don't meet anybody in airport. I'm just but I like this guy because he's really nice and appropriate, except for telling me he loves me. But I think he says that to a lot of people. Like Lauren, it gets Lauren in trouble too. These people.
I love people, man. I love them all. I love people. No, I don't like social interaction, but I love people.
People are social interactions. You get it? They're a big part of it.
Well, I'm not talking about going to the fucking store. I'm talking about people that interact with me on a human level.
Poon. Now, some people are likable, but they can be disgusting. Like Poon Handler. Poon Handler can have a likable side, and then he wished grape on a woman. So he's kind of he can be likable, but he can be disgusting too. You get the idea?
Yeah. Listen, trust me, I've been around a lot of people like that.
Beck is likable, I think. Comment.
What do you want me to say?
She's a truth teller, and that gets her in trouble, like it gets me in trouble. But she's courageous. She's intelligent. She forgives. I love her laugh, and I think she's likable. I think people like her. Unlikable.
What do you like about her?
Intelligent, funny, self-depreciating, courageous, interesting, knowledgeable, smart. Okay. So, but the opposite of Beck would be a woman who called herself a pay pig, who has corrupted through paying people money, making people pretend like she's a nice person. She's a terrible person. She made She made a musical comedy about my sexual assault at 16. Not a nice person.
No, that's that. First of all, that's not true.
It is very true.
You did not get fingered by a cop in your anus.
Okay, can you go? I don't have to justify.
Listen, all right, you stare me in the face and say,
I'm serious.
No, come here. Okay, then be serious. But like, did you actually get fingered in the ass by a cop?
I want you to go.
I'm just asking you. I'm just asking.
No, you shouldn't ask that. You come upon victims, or you question. Who the fuck are you to question that? I've talked.
Well,
I'm
only questioning because you're the one that said it. Like I didn't. Like it's not like I.
Are you gonna move on? Are you gonna move on or go? Make your call, man. Really, that's disgusting of you.
I don't move on. I'm just saying, like this seems a wee bit sort of. I've never been, in that situation. I can't imagine what happened. Like,
no, you just go around random men calling that you love them, like me. You said you're bisexual. You look like a woman, and that's fine. But don't be a hypocrite. And you're drunk.
It's not being.
Or you. I mean, if it was a cool person, I'd justify it.
All right, listen, but you gotta buy. Do not buy Intel. Buy that MetaDip. You gotta promise me you gotta buy that MetaDip.
I get mad at you, but somehow I like you. But
yeah, I like you too.
I'm rebelling.
Even though you did multiple streams of me being evil, like
people, you don't know the history. It's not your fault. Like this one guy called you Irish. Fucker, you haven't been to Northern Ireland. You don't know what you're talking about. There's hundreds of years of hatred and violence and bombs and Catholic versus Prot, and you live in America. But I was in Belfast, and he challenges my story. I talked about the port.
No. I didn't challenge your story, and we talked about this. I'm not going to expose you, but we talked about this. But I was just, like literally for the people that don't understand, we have segregated schools, like Catholic and Protestant schools. Like you're either Protestant or Catholic.
I was interested in the ideology of bigotry, and if you know the situation, for hundreds of years, real people, Catholics, had problems with the people who stole their land, the prods, like you. It's based in history.
I didn't state it. Actually, if anything,
well,
improve the GDP. But go ahead.
Do you support Northern Ireland becoming part of the Republic?
Well, I wasn't alive in 1016, Sam, or 1600.
I'm asking your opinion now. Now,
I really just don't give a fuck because I don't see how the like.
So you don't want to give your opinion.
Okay, so what happens, Sam, if you get a cavity in your tooth in the south of Ireland? You need private healthcare. There's no government healthcare.
South of Ireland. Are you talking about the Republic?
Well, we don't call. They're not. You're not allowed to call it the Republic. So that shows how much you know. Like it's the.
Who's not allowed to call it the Republic?
It's called Ireland. They don't call it the Republic.
Yeah, but I call it the Republic. My grandfathers call it the Republic of Ireland.
Yeah, it used to be called that. But they're not allowed to call it that anymore. But yeah, so like they don't have healthcare. There's no like benefits or anything like or pensions and shit.
Who doesn't?
In the south.
Yeah, because it's a separate country. If you're part of the UK, you get universal socialist.
Yeah, you get NHS, National Health Service. Yeah.
Well, it's got away. See, I don't expect people to be interested, but in my household, because of my grandfather, Bobby Sands. He had a picture. I forget my parents. My grandfather had a picture of Bobby Sands, the Pope, and JFK. So Bobby Sands.
JFK is a bit of a weird sort of insertion. I know he was Catholic by upbringing, but like that's the
first Catholic president. No, it's not weird at all. He was a hero around the world of Catholics. That's not weird. Only a prod would say that.
I mean, Bobby Sands fucking like starved himself to death and died in shit. Like
he made the ultimate in peaceful civil disobedience.
If you go around, have you ever been? Did you go around the falls when you were in? That's
a rough. That's Catholic, right?
They had wild horses and shit running around and all. It's wild as fuck. But all the houses are painted with Bobby Sands.
I tried to be careful. After I
definitely would recommend you be careful.
I went
my
in a
girlfriend was from the
pub,
Falls, like,
and the looks,
fucking hell,
yeah,
scared the shit out of me.
Americans can't understand that, right? I mean, Democrats hate Republicans, but not with that kind of animosity of history. But your king executed a lot of the righteous Catholic priests.
King Charles?
No, King Henry VIII.
Well, King Henry VIII fucking bucked and fucked. Like, I actually respect the man because he just was like, I can't divorce her. Fuck you, I'm going to start my own church. I'm going to start my own church and then just
respect the man. Didn't he behead a couple of his wives? Anne
Boleyn, like, was one. Like, pretty much most of them.
He wanted new pussy. Yeah, he beheaded.
Yeah, because he wanted new pussy.
You respect the man. Wonderful.
Yeah. I mean, he was like, fuck you, Church of Ireland. We're going to have Church of England now.
I actually wanted to ask you something.
Go ahead, brother. Ask me anything.
I might have asked you this before, but I don't pay that much attention to memorize. When did you start drinking heavy? Was there a triggering event?
Oh, yeah. I think it was when I was like 14 years old. And then I was like a victim of, like, let's just say, a sectarian incident. And that was about,
because of YouTube, not me.
No, and then I just we all drink like you meet your fucking dentist in the bar, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like everybody drinks, but I've always drank heavy, like, probably more so.
Did anybody in your family, did they drink?
No.
Okay.
My dad drank, but he was like, you know, he was a very successful man. Like,
so
he wasn't like,
you just got in the groove of drinking and you continued it, right?
I honestly just use it to dull out the fucking pain, to be honest. Yeah.
But then let's get specific. How many days a week do you drink?
Every day. Yeah, well, there's a couple of days now and then, like, where I'll like have tea or like eat good food, but mostly I drink every day.
Okay, let's move on. All right.
No, you ask me any question you want, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not ashamed.
Well, one of the benefits people don't recognize is when you talk to me, you don't have to like me, but you're talking to somebody with a lot of college, with a lot of experience. And I can help. Oh, here is Sarah.
Oh, you think school tells? Hey, Sarah. Always drunk heavy. I'll let Sarah talk for a little bit.
Did you want to say something, Sarah? Are you Irish? You have Irish heritage?
Hello. How are you gonna question a sexual assault victim like that? That's wrong.
What about Ali made a whole stream, made it a musical music because the guys I don't know.
Oh, you mean me? Why would I question a sexual assault victim? Because he changed the story 5 different times.
What did I change in the story? One time. What did I change? Tell me. I'm serious. What did I change?
You have to. Yeah.
What did I change, mother? What did I change?
I've known you for a few years now.
With what did I change?
It turned into being arrested for weed, and then hold on.
There was no arrest.
I'll be right.
I never said I was arrested, so you got that wrong. You, Sarah.
The point is, you should never question a sexual assault victim.
He can question it. He can question it, but a DM, we were like buds. You're vile. Go back to.
I'm sorry that happened.
Go steal some more land from my ancestors. Right? You don't even call yourself Irish. He doesn't call himself Irish. You get it?
I didn't know he was Irish.
Well, he came from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Have you heard of Northern Ireland? He's from there. I've been there.
I heard it's beautiful there. Is that where Giant's Causeway is?
There's a giant causeway, or is that in the Republic? I forget. In my NOCTO, where is it? Giant Causeway. So you go outside of the city, right? Like Belfast. It's beautiful. It's by the coast. And he left. I don't know why he goes. Probably to get a drink.
Beautiful. I don't like it.
It's drink time.
Sexual assault victims. that bothers me.
No, let's
That
get
bothers
on.
me.
So
My soul.
let's get away from that. Let's get away from that. All
Okay.
right.
So you guys were also talking about the email and foreplay, and he was like, "We don't need foreplay." And
Oh yeah,
it's
I
fine,
want
my
to
comment
read that.
wasn't
I want to
foreplay.
read that.
Yeah,
I want to share
my
that.
comment was supposed to say, not
wanna-
not all of us,
because
not
I
everyone
want
whips
you
their
to
dick out,
see
spits
that.
on it, and puts it in.
So
Foreplay's
let me
fine.
read that. All right, and you can listen.
Okay, I'm
Ready?
gonna be running and getting gas, so I'll be listening.
Well, maybe you should go because I don't want to. I want your full attention. So come back.
I'll take the phone with me. It's fine.
Yeah, because I don't want to be looking at. It's. I don't want to be looking at something. It's too special. So what I do is I share about my life. And Flex said, well, people are going to make fun of it. Well, I'm not going to give power to make fun of it. Some people are corrupted by money. Andy Cruz said he got over $200 from a woman who described herself as a pay pig. He had to have. We're all different financially, and some people it's tough times. And Andy had to beg another man to buy him a pair of shoes. So of course he'd be. If this lady has money is corruptive, and it corrupts here. But when I think about the person, I remember people try to buy friendship. Even. See, I just give you my opinion. I could be wrong. That a lot of these people, and I did sit at the cool people, not the jock, but cool people. And I was involved in drama, and I looked great. And anyway, most of these people would not be invited over. NOCTO is fascinating because he's really an individual.
It's me.
He don't follow the script. That the script said that he go wash his dishes. Well, he's a little thief and he stole and he got fired. But because of that, he ended up a millionaire. You got fired. You told the story.
A slice of cheesecake. Not really.
Was that against the rules of the restaurant?
Yes, I would agree with that.
Yes, right. And
I was hungry, man.
So because you're hungry, you got to break the rules of your agreement?
No. But we do what we do to get ahead. You weren't always rich either, were you?
Yeah, I never really had to worry about money. I left. I ran away, but I had $1,000 for like 5 weeks, and then my money got stolen, and it was time to phone home. Kind of a self-depreciation.
ET style, or did you have to fucking come?
I was putting that off.
Did you have to put your tail between your legs and fucking waltz up? Because I had to do that a few times. The old tail between the legs. It didn't work out.
I figured it out on here that I wanted to punish my mother because she picked basically my father when I intervened on an abusive relationship with an interloper named baseball bat. That when I did it, I mean, I was protecting her, really. And I looked at her after I did it, and there was like horror. How could you? And it was a betrayal emotionally. I mean, I should have expected it. What, she was going to leave my father because I attacked my father? But do I what?
Do you miss them?
Yeah, he asked me before. I wish I did. No. No, it was so toxic when he passed away. I didn't want him to pass away, but I felt relief. And every Father's Day, I try to. It's hard for me to come up with good memories. So I wish I did, but I don't.
But like Jim Morrison, we talked about this. Jim Morrison said the bad trips are the good trips because you remember them the most, right?
Wasn't he a drunk? Wasn't he a drunk?
Oh no, he was an extreme drug addict. But
yeah,
I suppose probably also.
But in his final year, he was a drunk, correct?
No, he was a drug addict. That's why he died of.
No, it was alcohol. He did take drugs, but this friend who was at the concert.
He was Jimmy, when you basically, they basically all die of asphyxiation. Yeah, they die of asphyxiation. I can't even pronounce it.
I don't know the word. I probably have trouble with
Asphyxiation
it
of the
too.
lungs. It's like where you
Asphyxiation.
basically liquid goes into the lungs when you're
Okay,
like choking on
you
your own
should go
vomit.
off and list the cause of death. I think he
Asphyxiation.
died in Paris of alcoholism.
No, you don't. You don't die in Paris of alcoholism. You know how long it takes to die of alcoholism? You have to go into hospice and shit. He died of. He died of where like liquid goes into your lungs. Same as Jimmy. You basically choke on your own vomit.
Yeah, it's like you. It's like drowning in a way.
Yeah, you know how long it takes to die of alcoholism? Man?
So many people work so hard to get to a place that Morrison, one of the most famous people in the world for music. I mean, I'd love to be thought of as a singer.
What's your favorite Doors song?
Oh, what a great question. I got to go with a popular one that Morrison. I like "Light My Fire." What about you?
Do you remember he used to not be able to like? He was so nervous that he used to sing. I'm gonna love you like the flowers love the rain. I'm gonna love you.
I thought you sang better. Love You Two Times.
Come on, man.
They're great songs, but early.
Come on, now touch on my baby.
on your
Can't
little
you
channel,
see that Sam is not afraid?
you can play
What
the
was
Doors.
that song that Sam said?
I used to play the Doors all the time. Right. Strange.
What was that music that he played?
When the music's over, man. But the guy who saw him in Eugene, Oregon, said he was all bloated, he was bearded, and most people didn't believe it was Morrison.
He just didn't give a fuck, man. That's why.
Yeah, I guess. But it raises the point, like the I've heard this before, like the homeless days and my hardest days were my greatest days. You know what I mean?
Well, because they're the ones you remember, man. Like, do you remember like every time you ever fucked? No, like, but you remember the real bad days, like.
Sometimes it pops in my brain. Like those scenes are probably in our brains, and strangely, I'll get flashes of intimate things like that.
But like things like that, like it's all subjective, right? Like you're like suffering is subjective. So
the act is not, but most things.
But your brain is like a survival mode when you have bad experience, right? So it's like fuck.
Well, you talk about flight or fight or flight, right?
Right. I guess that's what it's based on. Yeah,
you either fight it or
evolution.
You leave. Best when you're in high school, you can't run away, but it's better to run away when you get older.
Would you say you're a fight or flight kind of guy?
I was a fight guy in high school, and I'm flight now.
Well, high school's not really life or death, is it?
It kind of is.
I kind of freeze.
I had a pretty good high school, actually. I had a pretty good high school.
I kind of freeze, and then I'm like, fuck. And then I'm like, okay, like, I'm okay with dying kind of thing. But like at that moment, I
people say that.
A little bit.
I don't believe it. People, I'm okay with dying. Oh, let me get to 70 and not feeble. And then people get to 70, and most of them are feeble and don't want to die.
Well, most people get to 70 or living a good life. Like you don't really get to 70 being
80. I get my point. That they say when they get to a feeble, but most of them don't because the will to live is so great that old people want to get older. Most.
Well, 40, 50,000 years ago, life expectancy was about 20 years old. So
yeah, like the privileged people live longer. So I was thinking about this because I like thinking about Jesus in different ways. That Jesus was a revolutionary in the sense that before Jesus, poor people were frowned upon. Nobody gave much respect to the peasant, because the upper class were the cool people. It wasn't cool to be poor. But then Jesus came around and said, everybody got a soul, and the poor people should be looked at tolerant and respected. And he was maybe the first, I don't know. But I know that sounds ridiculous. But still in America and around the world, the ruling elite do live better lives. And I don't think, when you remember, well, you still call it church, even though you're Protestant, right? So I think even Protestants feed the poor and all of that. Right? I don't even know. Why do the Protestants fight with the Catholics? Is it over the Pope? What's the big deal? I mean, let the Protestants, let whatever religion. I don't like them all, but let the people pray how you want, and don't kill each other over God, which is history.
None of them are real. I know you're raised Catholic. I know that you're raised Catholic. Filipinos are Catholic.
No, my first wife was Jewish. My current wife is Catholic.
No, I'm not. I'm saying currently. So, like,
currently. Well, I was talking about. Let me read the letter because I need. Let me read the letter.
I'm going to judge you on this.
Your audio's bad anyway.
I'm sorry.
No, I the only way I think to make you good is to challenge you, NOCTO. Because you're say yourself.
I'm gonna come out and come in again if it's really.
No, I need to go. Thank you. I think we're okay, right? Because I came up with this list, and there's something about you I like. I don't know.
That's because you love me.
I like you more if you go now because your audio is terrible. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I gotta fix it. I love you guys.
Oh, you don't love these people. I don't love these people. Stop. It's like these concerts. Oh, I love it. No, you don't. It's just it's a waste of language. So nobody else come up. I do like NOCTO, and I've been mad at him for sure. But he challenges me. I'm just saying, dude, how many times do I have to listen to people challenge me about what happened to me at 16? They bring it up. And people like Andy made a whole stream making fun of it and adding details. And I would tell people, like me or not, you should not ever make fun of or disregard a sexual assault upon anyone. Now, if some people come on and they play the victim, maybe it didn't even happen for money. No, I only talk about it because people keep bringing it up. And it's desensitized me, I think, which is good, because I don't want to really talk about it. But then you have idiots, and he should know better because I've told him private stuff. That he's told me private stuff, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. I do kind of like Mr. Flex. I know when personality counts, and Mr. Flex got a likable way about him. Don't agree with him.
Thank you.
Just your personality. I don't know. I bet. Aren't you a likable guy?
I don't know. It's up to.
But I wonder about.
I don't force people to like me, Sam.
Yeah, I kind of respect. But maybe your experience with women. Maybe you're one of these men who hasn't been very successful with women. I could be wrong.
Sam, how come when people challenge you, you kind of fold? I'm not like being disrespectful.
I don't think I fold.
When people challenge you,
no, that's not.
Not that you fold, but you shut them out. You shut them out. You silence them. You put them backstage.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're more interesting on air talking about your wanting GLM and not making the move than you talking about Lauren, because you're obviously too biased, dude.
Listen, you're so weird and obsessed with that shit. I have
weird.
No idea.
You're the one about
I don't know what to tell you about that one.
I'm obsessed. That's project. How many streams have you made about Sloth Pig? 3, 4,
many,
or 20, 30, 40?
No,
dude, that's weird.
A lot. What do you mean that's weird?
You're the weirdo.
No, that lady, Sam, that woman goes at people in real life, and I consider GLM a good fucking friend. So I will say something, and I will make fun of that fucking thing. Why is it? Wait.
You don't need listen, you can say it in one
listen. This isn't a joke, though, Sam. It's not just it's not laughable.
Let's say that you're correct. Then if she did something correct, go to the police, but don't make video after video.
I don't need to call the okay, so now you're telling me you sound like Eli. You sound like that fucking
motherfucker
Eli telling me telling people what to
go
do.
away. That's cheap.
Listen. No, Sam.
I'm a real guy.
Sam.
Eli's like a low-cow.
Yeah, real guy. But I don't want to go. I don't want to go real life on people. I don't want to call cops on people.
I have nothing against Eli.
Maybe if there's gonna need to be a need to call the cops, then I will do so. I don't think there's
I don't want to.
to.
You made your 40, 50, 60. I think it's obsessive, but I don't want to waste you. I think it's more interesting why you're a coward and you don't tell GLM that you want to be with her.
What the fuck?
Right? That's the truth.
What is this obsession, GLM, and want to be with you?
It's not obsession. You're on with me, so that's the issue. There's no obsession. I hardly ever talk about it. You're the obsessed one. You project an awful lot. You're the one obsessed. What? Dude, how many videos?
All I said was about Scotty and Lauren that you're trying to cause a fight between them, and those two girls are going real life at each other.
Sometimes people talk it out and they... Oh, again, would you stop reading into my heart? You're not that smart, dude. You don't know what I'm thinking.
Obviously, I am. I fucking hurt your feelings somehow to where you were like fucking silent.
You don't know the feel. Here's
and Scott. Again, Sam, what is this with you trying to pry into people's private lives? Trying to figure out their sexual life. Like everything is.
You don't let me answer. Everything I talk about is not based on private DMs. A private DM was on never. It's all based on public knowledge, dummy. Let me read Scotty's comment, right? Because I've gone after
public knowledge. Well, you keep trying to pry and private shit out of people, and then you're trying to make it public by discussing.
You don't have to say
which is wrong.
I want to go with Scotty, really. Because I've talked about her, and I think you're unlikable. Sam Hill is senile or something. How about I got 2 master's degrees, a BA, and I didn't let drugs fuck me up like they did you. You're the one who got busted. I'm not an addict, and now you're not. I said you're mean. I was fair to you, Scotty.
Sam,
shut up. No.
Quick question behind.
So after I asked you, it's not my fault Lauren smashed you. She's nice. And here's another deal. Sorry to be so wise. Lauren is likable because she doesn't go low. Look at what they accused Lauren of. 30, 20, 10 years ago, she shared drugs. What about you all listening? That's all that all they got her on is she maybe stole a couple things and she got held to account. That's it. She's nice. And that's why she persists. And she's likable because she doesn't go low like you, Scotty.
Why you gotta keep putting me backstage, bro?
Because you keep interrupting. You ask me a question just because I don't. Dude, you can't tell me what I think. I'll tell you. I'm not senile. I'm smarter than you, and I'm smarter than Scotty, and I'll even talk books with Scotty. I got to educate. Dude, I'm a smart guy. You don't think that? So by calling me senile, you can't handle me. What do you wanna like boycott me?
Who called you senile? Did I call you senile?
Scotty did.
Okay, well, I'm not Scotty, right?
Dude, I'm not going after you, but you are her simp, correct?
You keep putting me backstage. You can't handle it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
it's embarrassing.
I understand, but you can't, like, you get like butthurt by being criticized.
So judgmental, dude. Relax. Here's hey, righty. I'm about to end this, but I really have no beef with Mr. Flex.
No beef. I didn't do nothing to Sam for Sam to have a beef with me. I'm just calling him out on the bullshit that I see.
You can call me out. So let's finish. I want to end on reading the letter from my wife. So you have an end to this. No one else come up. Thank you for coming up. So Andy Cruz is likable, but when you really understand what he did, he's not. You're a phony. Oh, all these women, they're no, they're not your friends. They just like you going after me or something. The real Andy Cruz said, this isn't going private, so I don't do this. He said he sold drugs. He said it was crack or cocaine. He said he sold drugs. That's not a good bio. And then he says he got kicked out of Utah for throwing bread rolls. No, YB Clip said he was 19 and he was fingering a 15-year-old. How's that being
it's
a
all
nice
said,
guy?
right? It's all said, but is it proven? Is it proven?
Yeah,
with
because
the shit that you said about Lauren was proven fact, right? You said,
I'm answering your question.
She only stole a couple of things.
And he had Andy saying this in some channel called Yarda, that you hear Andy saying
I have no idea. I don't know those people.
Well, I'm explaining this to you.
Sam, how do you justify stealing things is okay? How do you justify stealing is okay?
Have you ever stolen anything in your life? Have you ever stolen anything?
Negative, sir.
Maybe
when I was a fucking kid, when I don't remember,
like fucking,
a candy. Well, I never. I know.
Okay.
I never stole to where I acknowledge.
Well, you just said you stole as a
things.
kid.
Things are not free. No, I never have, dude. I never have.
Never done anything wrong, huh?
I've never stolen anything, Sam.
What's the worst thing you ever did in your life?
What do you mean, what's the worst thing you did in your life? I'm not going to fucking tell you so you could fucking use it against me, or you fucking retarded?
Use it against you to show you're a hypocrite.
Well, all I can tell you, I never fucking stolen anything, Sam.
Right. What's the worst thing?
The worst thing I've done is taken a fucking shit, probably, in the fucking stomach.
Okay, so you don't want to answer the question. Can you go? That's why you're not a good streamer. I asked you, the point was, who are you? Let's find out the worst you've done, but you won't be honest. That's why Lauren is a great streamer.
Listen, Sam, nobody knows who you are. You're
right.
You're instigating.
Are you doxxed?
Again.
Are you doxxed? Are you doxxed?
Seriously. Yes, I have. Yes, I was.
Well, that's terrible. Who doxxed?
Your friend Sloth Pig.
I hardly know that person. Why are you smearing me? I don't even think have I ever talked to her? She's not my friend. Why are you twisting, dude? I know very little about her. Because I want honesty. If you don't want to be honest, you can go. You're wasting my time.
Well, listen, if you can't be honest with me, why?
I'm totally honest with you. That's how you know the worst thing I ever did in my life. Because I told people.
You're showing
What's the worst thing you ever
being a bullshit artist, Sam.
Oh. The truth is, I said what my worst thing is. You're the bullshitter. What did you do? You're accusing Lauren. What's the worst thing that you ever did? Stop. What is it?
Sam.
You're such a coward. You're such a coward. You want to be with GLM, which is the real story. Dude, we're just on the YouTube. Make the move. I don't think she's your type, but find out.
In shit.
You like her, right?
What do you want me to tell you? I stepped in dog shit. That's the worst thing I could fucking happen.
You want to be with her or not? Oh, yeah, that's the word. Okay, can you
multiple times
you're not courageous.
Dog shit.
Okay, I like you, but I gotta go. I don't want that shit. People criticize. You only know the worst thing I ever did because I tell you. So if you're gonna go after Lauren for making a couple mistakes, well, let's see who you are. What's the worst thing you ever did? Because you went after Lauren, but you won't say it because you're a puss. Really, dude? I don't know.
Sam, I didn't go after Lauren. I didn't dox Lauren. That's Sloth Pig that was doing the worst shit to Lauren. That wasn't me. Sam, let me speak. Can I speak without you taking me off the stage?
You got 5 minutes.
What I originally came up and said, I'm not on a friendly basis with Lauren. I'm not, you get what I'm saying? I'm on a friendly basis with Scotty. But what I said was, it's not cool to instigate fight between those two girls because they going at each other in real life. If you don't want your friend to be fucked with, which is AKA Lauren, why are you instigating fights between them two just for shits and giggles for your channel? Like you admitted before, you got over 1,000 views, but you got them to fuck with each other, and they're doing real life shit to each other. Again, I don't agree with none of the shit that they're doing, but you shouldn't be instigating. It's not whether I like her or not. It's about right or like what's right and wrong. And I think it's wrong.
GLM go after Lauren? Does GLM go after
Lauren?
Don't
include GLM. GLM got nothing to do because
enough. You're just not smart, dude. You're not really. At least NOCTO, I'm not your average, but you're not getting the concepts, and it's boring me. Because you accuse Lauren, and the truth is, she hasn't done anything ever that bad. It's all smoke and mirrors, and that's why she persists. And when Scotty, I'm going to read you right now, Scotty, your comment. Afterwards, Scotty seemed to be doing better, and I said that. I thought I thought Lauren did well, but after a couple of days, I said, "Wait a minute, I didn't like Scotty. I like Lauren." And specifically, Lauren would talk, and Scotty would keep calling her stupid. So I don't know Scotty that well. I think she's skilled. I think she's bright. I think she's got talent. But I think she's in this for the money. And I think you lie, and you're not fair. And Lauren has a beautiful, happy marriage like me. And if you want to look at something dysfunctional and maybe criminal, Scotty allegedly took a board and went to hit her boyfriend. And what about her boyfriend? Scotty said he committed DB. I think YouTube doesn't want you to say the full. That why would you be with him? And certainly because you take money and you don't work, Scotty, it's reasonable to say that you're playing victim so you could get donations. You're not smart if you stay in a situation of DV. So you can be smart intellectually. I'm not going to say you have senility, which people lie about me because I'm one of the smartest people and I'm not old. But you wasted your smarts. That you, Scotty, should be better in life than asking for donations on YouTube where you're mean. And that was my point of this stream. That likability, it's like the Supreme Court, they were asked, well, what is pornography? And one of the guys said, the judge, you know it when you see it. Right? And you're not a nice person, Scotty. Doesn't mean I don't like being with you because you're good on air. But ultimately, I think you're failing. And I think your recent numbers, Scotty, reflect that. I actually felt bad for you, Scotty, because I'm going to read your comment in a minute, because you had a birthday stream and no one would come up except Vids, who's an opportunist. I did feel bad for you, but I think you need to go work. I think you need to get out of a self-proclaimed, allegedly domestic V situation. You need to stop attacking Lauren. It's bullshit, the attacks on Lauren. Really. Here's a person. Talk about projection or jealousy. Here's a person, Lauren, who's attractive, though a little overweight, happily married for over 10 years. I've heard her children in the background, and they sounded like a typical teenager, right? She's a loving mother, and you accuse Lauren of bullshit. Here's a man, in my view, Flex, who's attracted to an attractive lady. And she could be charming, and she sings, and she got a beautiful laugh. But you won't even say that you're attracted to her, will you?
Sam, all I'm saying is that your friend is on probation, and you instigate fights between her and her enemies. That's all I gotta say. Your friend is on probation, and they're going real life at each other, and they keep telling her that they're gonna do fuck shit with her.
No, Lauren doesn't go real life.
Hold on, let me read it. Let me read the comments. I seen Lauren in the chat.
Yeah,
Lauren, tell me I'm wrong about this. I'm not causing a fight. I simply came up to tell Sam that it was kind of wrong for him to instigate shit between you two. Sam, let me fucking talk, dude. Can I fucking talk?
My friend.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you for coming up. Tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right, bro.
This is Sam's channel,
like
bro.
I said, I didn't come up to start shit between you guys. All I did was come up and tell
you
Sam
mentioned
that
me being on probation. Now, one of you or GLM, are contacting my probation officer, and he's getting really fucking tired of it.
Negative. I don't listen. I don't do no shit.
No,
like
it's
that.
you because you said I doxed her kid.
Shit like that.
You said somebody specifically told my probation officer that I doxed GLM's kid. Now, why the fuck would my probation officer care about that?
Doing that. Listen. You're bringing
I don't
me
give
that
a
shit.
fuck about her or her kid.
Don't listen.
What are you doing? You keep mentioning it. I'm not going to get in trouble with probation.
I know nothing about that. I do not contact no one.
Well, it's weird that you mentioned it because somebody keeps contacting him,
because
I'm lying about it when you know you're doing it.
Did I lie? Because you guys constantly fucking talk about it, right? That people contacting your fucking probation officer. All I did was tell Sam not to instigate shit between you and Scotty.
No.
He was.
That logic
okay,
is wrong.
Okay,
Sam's
listen.
Scotty's daddy.
Hold on, Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany. I apologize. I was wrong, Sam. My bad. You could continue instigating fights between Lauren and Tiff and fucking and Scotty, I guess.
Wait a second. So it's Sam's fault that Scotty can't control her anger and does real life type of shit.
No.
I was defending
Did you see
myself.
what Sam was bragging about? Sam was saying that, did you see, guys, how many...
Again, you don't seem to understand what a streamer is. I bring people up exploring truth. That's what I do. I'm a streamer. I don't come here for friends. I don't suck up to a lady I'm not even courageous enough to say you like you do with GLM. I'm happy. I come up here for the truth, and I love two intelligent people like Scotty and Lauren interacting and seeing who's the righteous. But you don't like the result, Mr. Flex. So go back to your much smaller streamer. She doesn't build her channel. You don't help her. You just suck her anus. And that's embarrassing. You break the man code. That's it. Talk, dummy.
All I said was it was wrong for you to brag about while these two girls are going real life at each other. All you care about is your views on your channel. That's all I brought. That's the only point I brought up.
Why do you keep saying they're going real life on each other, Flex?
I don't
Flex,
care
stop.
if you guys
Let me
fucking
phrase
rip each
it.
other's fucking throats.
Flex.
All I did was trying to be fucking nice and point out the bullshit.
Flex, why do you keep saying they're going real life on each other? Lauren hasn't gone real life on anything about Scotty. Nothing.
Well,
she's done nothing real life to her.
Hey, if that's the case, even fucking better then, Tiffany. Even better. Then why is Sam instigating to continue happening if you keep saying that Scotty's the one that keeps going real life?
So you're telling me. Look at this scenario. Look at the scenario. I go on your panel, Flex. I go on your panel.
Why is he
Flex
instigating?
Flex. I go on your panel with Scotty. We have an argument. She then reaches out to somebody in my real life. Is it then your fault? Flex? Hello?
But he's purposely instigating it, though.
No. I go on your panel because I go on your panel because you and Scotty are talking about me. I go on your panel because you and Scotty are talking about me. Her and I get an argument. She goes real life on me. Is it then your fault? Because you hosted us?
No.
Okay, then it's not Sam's fault either.
Did I say, hey, come back and fight again?
No, but
come back and do it again
choices.
if I see. Listen.
Adults have free will
what I'm seeing
to make
is
choices.
Lauren has no control who's contacting her probation officer. That's the problem. That's
why
what I'm
aren't you telling your friend to act right?
Make Sam see that are
no,
fucking
maybe you should be lecturing Scotty about good behavior.
Are contacting Lauren shit, right? I don't give two shits about Lauren, but I don't want to see her get in trouble.
Okay, I agree with you on that, but why aren't you telling your friend?
Okay,
like,
so
hey,
how am I fucking wrong in pointing that fucking out?
Because it's not Sam's fault that Scotty has a lack of self-control.
So it's not Sam's fault. Hey, Scotty, come over and rip her fucking head out again. Give her a fucking new one again. Oh well, that's what he was doing. That's why I came up and I said something like, "Hey, dude, it's probably not cool because if you consider Lauren a friend, you probably should not be doing that. It's probably not a good thing.
It's
if
nobody's.
If they're going real life at each other, and all you got to do,
but they aren't. You're being intellectually
where's
dishonest.
Lauren going real life at her? Well,
they're not going
I don't know.
real
Maybe
life on
she
each
is.
other.
Maybe she isn't. But if the case is that Scotty's the only one that's doing it, I keep instigating Scotty to keep going at Lauren. And if you think that she keeps doing this and people keep contacting her, why keep instigating fights between Lauren and Scotty? If you guys see some bullshit, maybe people instigating on your side of the fucking fence, and you know this lady's getting in trouble, hey, why not say something?
I'm not
like
getting
I
in
said
trouble.
to you guys when it came to Tammy. Kind of like when I said to you guys when it came to Tammy, I said, you know, she's reactive. You keep needling her all day, every day.
Or so you keep saying somebody's calling you or whatever.
Yes, it's annoying.
That should not be happening. What I'm saying is that should not be happening. People should not be going real life at each other. That's fucked up.
No,
so
not
that's
at
what I'm
each
trying
other.
to tell
Not
Sam. Like you shouldn't be instigating.
Flex, you're being very disingenuous. I do not go real life on anyone. I absolutely keep it on YouTube.
Whatever. I don't know. You do or you don't.
No, show me where I went real life on somebody.
I'm not going to be sitting here and pointing the finger like, hey, you did this and you did that and blah, blah, blah.
That's what you're doing.
At each other.
That's
I'm not going to be
all
sitting
you're
here
doing.
comparing it. All I said was, hey, you have done fucked up shit. You have done real life. You have doxed. So I don't want to fucking hear it.
Who?
Yeah, so I don't want to fuck.
Who?
Never mind. Forget it.
No. You said
no. You don't come up here and state things as fact and not have details.
All I'm saying is I came up and I said whatever I had to say. And if you guys want to continue rip each other's fucking heads off, you go ahead. But she's not the one that's on probation.
Argument.
But what I'm saying is she's not the one that's on probation. You are. And these people are.
So tell your friend not to be an
asshole. I can
asshole.
talk as much shit on YouTube as I want to. I can talk about anybody that I fucking want to. But you said I went real life on somebody. That is
against the
Never mind.
Wait. Listen what I'm going to say. Listen what I'm going to say. Hold on. Listen what I'm going to say. Listen what I'm going to say, Sam.
No, you're not. What about GLM? You don't think she goes dirty on Lauren? You want to buy Bridge in Brooklyn, dummy? You need to address that. You support a lady who has gone toxic and wrong and lying about Brittany Lauren. What a hypocrite
and put
you are.
doxes on her ticker, even of other people, chatters.
Listen to me.
Yes, your girlfriend has my full name when she had a channel. She's talking about my son with autism, saying he wears helmets with sparkles and shit.
I apologize for sticking up for your ass. I apologize for bringing that up. I will never do it again.
You're not sticking up for her. You're being condescending. You're being condescending and you're being passive aggressive. You're placing blame on her for things that she hasn't done. You're blaming a person who hosts a live stream for Scotty's behavior. You're being intellectually dishonest. You're arguing a fallacy. Okay, you're arguing about something that is out of anybody's control. Scotty's an out of control shithead. She has zero control of her emotions. She shouldn't be on here given the way she acts. But you want to blame that on Sam? That's her kind of logic. No wonder you guys are friends. Sorry. Does that make sense to anybody else? I mean, like, this is weird.
I think it's sad that he, to me, spends so much time with GLM. He won't answer my question. If you're not attracted to her and want to be with her, just say it. So I think he's really going to be disappointed that he won't make the move. I don't think she really wants him that way. And it's sad that a man hangs around on YouTube putting up with the bullshit that GLM frequently does. And GLM goes lethal. She's called me demon and all kinds of things. And for him to pretend is the same old bullshit, Tiff. Let's pretend something isn't real. Are you kidding me? Lauren's never done anything that they accuse her of.
She's been running around calling me a Nazi and a chomo. I mean, that's dangerous.
Who said that? Who said that?
GLM.
There you GLM is people
She's gone,
know.
though. Her channel's gone. So
Well,
that
I
none
don't
of
wish that on her. I don't really
no,
wish
I
that
didn't. I mean, I don't either. I don't know how it went away. I just know it disappeared. But all I know is that, it's the weirdest thing. Sam, so far, Scotty's held you responsible for her boyfriend interjecting that one stream. Flex is holding you responsible for her allowing her up on your panel, apparently. Why is everything your fault?
Can I finish my notes and you
Yes.
join in and Lauren can?
He's got no.
I'll repeat. Lauren's, well, I'm talking about likable. The people, it's like in real life. Oh, they got degrees. Oh, a lot of life comes down to personality, that you want to be around people you like. And here too, and I think that's why Scotty, who appeared to be equal to Lauren, a couple of days went by and I said, wait a minute. I watched that. I like Lauren. Lauren wins because likability counts, and Lauren has earned being liked, and she does have many friends. Scotty, to me, Tip, are you listening?
Yes.
It's so sad. I watched her birthday stream, and nobody would come up. I think she's failing. I don't like Nikki, but she seems to be doing very good on her channel. I think as people have gotten the truth that Scotty seems to want the money, and she'll just be mean, like to me. I'm such a good guy, and yet she wanted to take me off the internet. I think that people eventually aren't that stupid. That people see, to me, the scamming, in my opinion, of Scotty. She doesn't care, and why would she be in a DV situation? So I just think most people get it, and I don't like Nikki, but Nikki seems to have a much bigger following that like Nikki. But why would you like Scotty? Tell me why. I was nice to her, and she wanted to take me off the internet.
She didn't take you off the internet. She has no power.
No, she has no power, but I don't. But that's a weak move. I don't want GLM channel go down. I don't want anybody's channel go down except criminal activity. I've always, and I don't, and I'm so nice, Tip. I got likability.
They had it on. GLM had it on her ticker. She was doxing chatter.
Of course, she goes too far. So what is Flex? I talked about mental health as you express outside what you feel inside. But Flex, you can't be that stupid. You say, ask all these questions. You didn't come up to help Lauren. You wanted to bring up her probation officer. What a scummy real life. Leave the lady alone. It's hard enough dealing with real life issues. And
it's not going to get me in trouble. It's not. He just said, I mean, first of all, they don't know who my probation officer is, and that fucked up channel Krama is trying to find out who my probation officer is. Nobody's going to find out. It's not public information. So they just send emails to the whole county, which is so dumb. Like, that's not even embarrassing to me. I don't even care. It's more embarrassing to them that they're taking the time to do it.
Why would you express the desire to do that, Tip? Lauren has been held responsible and meets it. Why, Tip, why would anybody want to contact a probation officer? That's so malicious and mean and going real life. I will criticize Lauren. She doesn't frequently get back to me when I write her. She supported horrible people.
Well, they want someone to go to jail because they have a different opinion on the internet. Oh, sorry, Sam, I can't hear.
She hasn't done anything wrong.
No.
It's all made up, right? Except the two mistakes.
Yeah, I didn't even roofie my friends that they keep saying. I was going to have one of my friends that was around back then. I was talking to him the other night, and I was like, dude, they're trying to say that I put stuff in your drink. And he was like, no, you just, like, he said the same thing I did. I was the one who provided it. I didn't roofie my friends.
Don't even dignify that anymore. You were what, 19, 20 years old? Yeah. Give me a break.
No, you have to look at their intent. That Flex lied. He made, I want to help her. No, you didn't. So it's just a pretend. And I kept telling Flex, I don't want the bullshit. I'm not about, go to other streamers. but I am after the truth. And you're going to make me feel bad that I provided a platform where Scotty agreed I was fair. She wouldn't have come up the third time. It's on them, and it's honest, and it's real, and it's great streaming, and I don't go real live. So Flex, you're just a puss, man. Just come out and make the move. But based on what I know about GLM, I've never known her to be with a man. She likes smart men, no offense. And you're not it, Flex. You're a simp. You have a likability, but you're going to keep hanging and wasting your time with this woman, and eventually she'll either get rid of you or you'll be a coward and never make the move. Why don't you just tell her you like her? He's breaking the man code, Lauren.
Mm-hmm. We sacrificed a lot for her already, honestly, if you think about it.
His channel, his friends, his job.
I know stuff I won't bring up, but you need to look at the background of GLM. I won't bring it up.
He's got his nudes already.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, if that's true.
There is. They'll just. I think nobody should ever share their nudes on the internet.
No.
Well, I agree, but people think they're different. That's how the world
runs.
This man beat up 2 other women, but I'm going to be the cure. No, I'm special, but I repeat patterns too. It doesn't work. If this whole relationship, the domestic, I don't want Scotty to go through that, or Devin.
No, she did it to Nikki the other night too, and Nikki said she didn't want to hear it. She can't come up and say you guys don't know what he's done to me. No, people who are abused don't talk like that.
Look, she weaponizes something that's very traumatic and sensitive to most women, right? Yes. She uses that as a crutch, as a shield from her own behavior whenever the heat gets turned up on her, because most women are compassionate and are going to agree with her. Oh, that's bad. Nobody wants to question that thing because then you're a jerk. It's silly.
Yeah. No, but a lot of us have been through it, and like I would never say about my ex in the room with him, or even if he wasn't home, I would never say, you just don't know how bad he's hit me or how bad he's hurt me. You don't talk about it. Like, that is a consensus. That's not just me. That's all women. No, we don't talk about it.
That's not. I don't agree with that. People.
That's absolutely true, especially if you're in fear of the person.
Not with the guy sitting next to you on the couch.
Yeah, right.
Well, there's a factor of possible money. Is she playing victim?
He knows what
money?
But Devin knows what that's what it's for.
The whole
that element of possible scamming.
Yes, the whole thing, Sam, is an entire scam. I'm telling you, it's the entire thing is a scam. I mean, the whole thing that happened over Christmas was a scam because she knows that there are kind and empathetic people on here who want to help others and who have been in a situation like that. And she plays on that with everything. It's really disgusting. It's really gross. Anyways, guys, I'm going to hop down.
I don't thank you for coming on. I need to end too. Oh, she's probably
because I have to start dinner and water the plants out front. And
6, 5, 4. Oh, it's 4 o'clock.
I need to go anyway.
5 o'clock.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me, Sam. Nice seeing you.
Bye, Tiff. I'm still cleaning.
Bye, Warren.
It's nice that she still wants you here. That's a compliment. Like with Lex, I tried to get rid of him. Yeah, that you want.
Why wouldn't I? She's one of my good friends, of course.
Exactly, it's a compliment, but don't give her a hard time. Right.
No. I always forget she's 3 hours behind me. Yeah. It wasn't a crime. It was how she did the whole weekend at Bernie's thing with the body.
I'm glad. Somebody said like you own this channel, and someone said I was rude to you. That's not the truth at all. We disagree. But we're not simps. I'm not like Flex. That we worked through. We still disagree. But Lauren, I believe, is the #1 streamer right now.
Oh, thanks, Sam. I think Movie Maniac's starting to feel that too. I'm like, holy shit! All these years.
Well, not that you have that.
I haven't streamed on my channel lately.
TIFF is very good.
She is.
Beck is very good. Who else?
She is.
Right.
Beck's been working a lot, I think. Because didn't you? I got your message. That's why I came over instead of responding. I was like, wait a minute. So you're live?
She's like a truth teller, and she's an intellectual, and she's very vulnerable. She's courageous. She puts herself out there, and most people are not nice to her. This isn't really the place for nice people, I guess. I mean, you're nice. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Like, we need Battle Zone because the quality of our world has gone down. That's why I get bored, right? Like, I feel bad for you.
Oh, that's why you're instigating, Sam.
No, I don't instigate.
You're instigating. I know. That's so dumb.
I can view-wise, not last stream was special. It was a classic, and Lauren and Scotty and Tiff brought it. And boy, the legs of that thing. And people kept watching day after day, and it was a classic. And
I'm still watching it.
Yeah, because of brutal Lauren and Scott. Yeah, duh, they were on, but I provided the platform, the production. I knew when to get off, and I'm proud of that. And without Lauren, it wouldn't have been a monster comparatively stream. And people usually after 2 days, people stop watching. But I'm not finished either. It's really good. And,
I'm in the middle of it myself.
Right. Probably the foundation is Scotty and Lauren for hours, and other people came in, but whoa. And people, like weak people, they shouldn't be streaming, but if you hate, right? If you say atrociously vile things, you'll get a vile crowd. Like, but it's pretend. We're the truth. Pretend is you're a nice lady and you talk about someone's child being taken from them. Or you're a nice lady, but you tell me I abandoned my kids, which I did not. And you're a nice lady, Zoo, but you lied about somebody wanting to, the police come to your house, SWAT. And it's pretend. And Andy Cruz is not the nice guy. He used to be nicer, but you like his personality on air, and I do too. But not when he just smears me. And you find about people in chat. I liked MYK, but MYK starts calling me an anti-Semite because Andy did, even though Andy took it back. Well, you're a nothing, MYK. And what about you, dude? I hope you're proud of your Chicano heritage. I never even found out he was a Chicano. Is that why, Mike, that you let Andy have that racist avatar of a cartoon that used to be a corrupt or lazy mouse rat that society caricatured against Chicano people, Mike? You don't have to be Chicano to call out a racist avatar. That Andy, you think it's so cute? Well, Andy Cruz, and he's your friend, went to this Yarda group and go over to YB Clips, who is a slime bucket because he doxes. I don't like YB Clips, but from a villain, you can find out truth. And YB Clips showed Andy Cruz going to Yard and talking about fingering a 15-year-old, and that's okay, huh? No, not to me. Not to me. Oh, it was 30 years ago. And I think it had to do with Utah. You have to go over there and check it out. So people pretend. I think Andy has a good personality. I never had problems with him until he declared war on me. And it was over an evil, talk about a shit stir, a lady who lies. And she's foul. And she talked about my children. And I never said anything disparaging about her. Maybe about the father. Does the child have the father around? Maybe about Zoo. You picked somebody you knew was abusive and you stayed with him, right? You idiot. You piece of shit. You're a nothing. Go create your own content, but you're boring, Zoo. No, I fought for this lady. And like you, the level of betrayal is lifelike because in our life, our best friends, but what a disappointment Andy Cruz is. And I never wanted him to go down, but he's jealous. Look, why would I be jealous of an Uber driver, got no money, 50, that has to beg for another man to buy him shoes? As a streamer, I don't want your stream. Used to do a nice, friendly drama queen. Now you got a bunch of hate. You lie, you smear, and pretend Andy is so good. Top streamer, are you kidding? I try a lot of things. Okay, Lauren probably doesn't like my singing, but I like doing it. Who makes fun of someone singing? The scumbags do.
Who made fun of who's singing? You? Who made fun of you singing?
Stu made a whole stream mimicking my voice.
Wow. But she doesn't watch your channel. That's weird.
But some people like my singing, and the other 80% might not. So I do it for me. And
yeah, you come out here and do it. I don't see them doing it, but I don't watch them either. So,
and they're all like stories. I did a musical number. It's the words. It's a story. I don't pretend. I don't have and Lauren doesn't sing, but should, because she does have a good voice. But just go with it. Any streamer, they don't have to be Billie Eilish. I'm entertained by most Eilish. I like it like that. I think she didn't she turn out to be a lesbian? Not that there's anything wrong with it.
I don't know. Probably. Maybe. She wears them baggy clothes and stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but
no, I like her.
I don't know.
No, I got no problem with lesbians.
Yeah.
Actually, I think lesbians are better tolerated than gay people. Gay people get a lot of shit.
Oh, Nanya. Okay, I'll give it to you, Nanya. Hang on a minute. Or Nanya,
because I think
whatever.
we all agree the female anatomy is beautiful. Lesbians and men, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about gay men.
Oh yeah, find Battle Zone's channel.
I don't get many gay men. I think Quinn. Why don't the gay people like me? They never come here.
They don't?
Who's gay? None of these people are gay. I want the gay audience too. I want all the audience.
Alex is here.
Which Alex?
Gay Alex. There's a gay, the one who's got the red avatar. Yeah, he's been here.
Thank you. I want the gay people.
Alex #1 is his name in the chat. I'm trying to get her battle.
So let me finish this, because 3 hours is enough, and I know you have things to do. So, you're nice. Andy actually is a nice guy who's really not nice. Skaty's not nice. YB Clips is not nice. Not Cosmic Cam has been nice, but he got corrupted by something. Ali is definitely not nice. And if you were a great streamer, cool. But a lot of these haters, is Karina streaming? You have no talent. But I guess if you pay people money, like Ali gave May thousands of dollars, they might like you, but it's fine. Why don't we get by merit? But give me a break. Some people, like Ross Dog, I don't like, but he could be good on air. So I'm not that biased if I thought Ali was good on air, but you're terrible. You can, like, I want to get away from you. Is that how you are in real life? You're just a terrible streamer. There's people people you like Dream. I didn't used to like, but he's like a legendary streamer. But look what happened to the guy. He went too far. And by the way, they're smearing me. I never liked Geno, and they're smearing me as a friend. I went after Geno. Geno hates me, but in fact, he said he was a Christian. I said, give the guy a chance. And Geno came on SHA and freaked out and proved it was all a sham. But Geno is done. Like it was said that Geno was going to court. Nobody really cares. So a lot of people like Unbleached, they just lose their audience. So the fact that people kept saying, oh, I'm done. No, Andy, I was never done, because I'm a great streamer. And then to have a stream where Lauren came up with Scotty, it was a great stream, and I'm proud. Of course, Lauren brings viewers. She's #1 streamer. NOCTO isn't. NOCTO still needs to be good.
Just want to say good stream, man. That was a good stream today. That was really good.
You were okay. I can make you better.
Sam, before
I'm
Nocto
terrible.
says anything, I was going to
No, you
tell
weren't
you,
terrible. You weren't terrible.
Molly died 2 days ago. Dream's other dog, Molly,
Yeah,
she died too.
about that. Yeah, talked
Oh,
about
okay.
that.
Hey, nice. Yeah, we talked about
I spent like 30
brother.
minutes.
But you're good stream, Sam. You're getting better, man.
NOCTO. I don't need your compliment.
I wasn't a compliment.
These streams have different worth. If you just want drama queen, go to Andy. If you want things of meaning, go to me. Or
come on, you like a wee bit of talking.
Lauren used to do recovery. I don't know if you knew that. She didn't do it for the money. Lauren used to do recovery streams to help people.
I know. Well,
but people don't give her credit. She helped people, Scotty. You get that?
I didn't really want to go personal, but Lauren helped me a little bit with my own problems. So yeah.
I still got to read why don't I read the lead? Why don't I read the letter or the DM? All right.
Yeah, but yours, Nocto, was different. We don't want to get into it, but yours is different.
Nocto's an interesting guy, but just to let him go undisciplined, he stinks. You need someone like me to challenge him and press him. Like there's real issues.
What?
Like I talked about the timeline on him becoming a drunk, and he's still a drunk. He's in denial. I said, "How often do you drink?" He said, "Just about every day."
Yeah, like what? I can afford to do it. Like what does that make me? Like?
But it's an issue I can relate to because of my father and NOCTO. That's your problem, right?
You smoke weed every day, right?
Yeah. Are they the same?
I don't know. You define that.
Are they? Well, I'm asking you. Is weed equally destructive? Does weed tear down your organs like alcohol did to Jorg? So you're saying they're the same? They're not.
I don't think he's saying they're the same. I think he's saying you have a vice that you do every day.
That's what
I gathered from it.
I wasn't saying that though.
Why is it a vice? A vice is negative.
I don't know. I mean, you could say, well, you do cocaine every day. I mean, whatever.
A vice is something.
You think cocaine is the same as marijuana?
No, cocaine's actually one of the healthier things you can do, honestly.
Cocaine is healthy, huh? Yeah, it's real healthy.
Well, I didn't say,
how's it healthy? How's cocaine healthy?
I said it's one of the healthier drugs you can do because it's actually pretty innate, like as far as the effect on the body goes.
Why can't you get good audio? No, I talk real. There's a difference in alcohol and the type of drug. Fentanyl is certainly supposed to be a horrible drug. Marijuana actually helps some people, but I basically take it because I like the feeling.
Have you ever had fentanyl before?
No. Have you?
Yeah. It's
Hebrew, you better come up. I'm not staying that long.
Yeah, like it was in a Xanax pill, and it basically just makes you kind of like sleepy. It's not that big a deal, like. But yeah, you're talking about like millions of grams versus like hundreds or thousands of grams.
I want to talk about things that NOCTO don't want me to talk about.
Right, go for it.
Wait, Nocto, your audio. Are you covering your mic?
Yeah. I'll fix it. 1 second.
Yeah, you just sound like you're like underwater or something.
Yeah. Well, I said 3 hours is really too much. But if you have Lauren, who's better than Lauren? Beck is in that class. Tiffany's very good. Mm-hmm. Wow, she's smart.
Yeah, but when Scotty was on, that's what I was going to tell you. I even asked you in the chat if you would turn her audio down because her mic, she turns the volume full blast and you can't.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because I'm watching the restream, like I said, I'm in the middle of it. And you can't hear anything that Tiffany and me are saying. And I think she does that on purpose because
if you turn it down, it doesn't work. It doesn't work if you turn it down.
No, I don't think you did turn it down. She had her mic all the way up and which is fine. I'm not saying it's a loss or anything. But
no, it's a loss. Stupid. I like equal. So Brutal Mafia is an interesting guy that he's never met Lauren. But I think he's a bad guy sometimes, but I think he's being framed. So you need to, I kind of like him, but I think he does things that Lauren and I have disagreed with. But
so wait, Sam, before you go ahead, Sam, before you monologue, what was the thing you said that things you didn't want me to hear? Like, what was that?
Well, we've talked about this one thing you told me once.
No, talk away, man.
You go in bars to beat up, to pick a fight.
No. I got in fights, man. It's not like I went to fight. Like, I just ended up in fights. I was just giving you the life experience, you know.
Dude, you always ended up fighting. Give me a break.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I didn't. I'm saying it hurts.
You have tremendous anger. Tremendous anger. Right?
Yeah, well, like, you know, when somebody's punched in the face, it really fucking hurts. Like, it's really painful.
Okay, I don't understand you talking about being punched in the face. Were you bullied? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, like, when somebody's hitting you in the face, like, or kicking you in the face, it hurts really bad.
Okay, Lauren, I had an insight. The guy did say he went to bars. He picked the bars where he knew he could fight somebody.
Oh, they're dive bars.
And I had a guy do martial arts with. The guy did the same thing. He got in martial. What did you say?
What I said was I happen to be in dive bars because that's where I feel comfortable.
1 time, 2 times, 10 times.
All the times.
I agree with that. I like the smaller ones too.
I like.
Maybe the guy's short and he got bullied. I don't know.
No, it's not about being bullied.
What's it about?
Have you ever been at a dive bar before?
Of course.
So you know that it kicks off a little bit sometimes.
But I want you selectively chose those bars where the odds of fighting were greater, dude.
That's where I feel comfortable.
No, I think you play pretend. I think you're a skilled boxer. I believe that part because I've seen some of your moves, which is some people come on and fake it, like on TV. I think you know the real deal. And it's not a fair fight.
I'm 45. It's not like when I was 30, you know.
George Foreman was 47 when he knocked out Michael Moore.
George fucking Foreman.
What are you talking about that?
George Foreman would just stop you down.
I went with I had a girlfriend who knew the Moore family, and they're from near Pittsburgh. And I came on with this guy, and he said he's from the same town. I went, uh-oh, because I was pretty well known when I went with that lady. So I hope he doesn't get my name.
The people you have to be worrisome of are people that say, like, oh, I beat up everybody. I'm so good. I'm the best ever. I got my ass kicked like 99%.
Of course.
You know, like,
I mean, say that in a prison yard. Just because you're tough don't mean you end up in a good way. In fact, when you're older, you should avoid fighting. Like this guy, Lauren, are you still there? Lauren?
I'm still here. I'm just talking for a minute.
This AOC guy went to a public park. He's like mid-40s to fight Jeremy.
Jeremy,
that's weird. I'm not going to no public park to beat up.
Fell on rocks. I remember he said he fell on rocks.
You need better audio. Maybe Godspeed, come again, but your audio stinks. So I need to wrap this up.
Okay, all
right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think of somebody I thought was the most talented person. Lauren, I think will know this. Evil Abe. And most people,
I don't know if him and NOCTO, he screams a lot.
No, I think he was the most talented streamer. And I had the most fun with him, but very few people persist. And he's very talented. So there's only a couple of us left, but Lauren is one because she's very talented and she's a nice person. So Scotty, you lost. Not at first, I thought because you were unlikable. You kept telling Lauren to shut up, and you're just not that nice. And I think she's probably.
I never told Lauren to shut up.
I'm talking about Scotty. So it seems to me, Scotty.
You're talking about Jeremy and the fucking fight. Like, how did you get on?
I talk about a lot of things. Lauren.
Fuck me. Remember Jeremy fell on the rocks? Inverted commas.
So the people I meet. Jeremy Foreman said on SHA he was in college, he was doing well, but had a mental breakdown. So I'm a
He
little
was like
concerned.
pre-med, wasn't he? Wasn't he like pre-med?
Said physics or something like that.
The guy's a fucking. He does like
right.
stand-up comedy. What do you mean he was pre-med? No way.
Yeah, I know it's crazy to be smart as
Why
shit.
are you aggressively going after me? He said on SHA. Why are you accusing me? Yeah.
Why are you accusing me of anything? What are you talking? Are you talking to the chat?
He told me the story on SHA, and I believe it. He's a bright guy, but he said he had a mental problem.
What makes you say he's bright? What makes you say he's bright?
Because he was like with physics.
Come on,
I don't think he did physics. There's like.
Okay, so can you give me an example? So can you give me one? Sam, you would say, okay, here we go, right? Sam, you would say that. Okay, Sam,
major.
No, Sam, don't overtalk me. I'm asking you a question, right? So the law of physics are based on what? They're based on equations. Can you give me one equation of the law of physics that you know?
I'm not good at it. But I respect
so you do know. So Jeremy tells you
E equals MC squared.
That's an Einstein.
No, you can't say E. Okay, so you want to just go for the E equals MC squared. What is E and what is equals?
No,
and what
I
is
don't.
MC and what is squared? Explain it to me.
I don't know.
So how does the ball float in water? How do you know any of these physics if you don't know the equations?
Well, because that's who I like. Not watching you, but Joe Rogan and
so you don't know fuck all.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
So you're just accepting that you don't. So law of physics are equations, right? That's what the laws are.
You're talking about the law from a drunk.
So you don't know any of them, right?
I know some concepts. Like theory of relativity.
Can you give us one? Okay, give us the. It's not a. First of all, theory's not a concept.
Monkey, NOCTO. I'm not. So stop with justifying.
Well, you're all like, oh, he's so smart. He's so smart. He knows this. He knows.
Not about physics, but I'm smart about.
He knows fuck all. Like you guys are all fucking full of shit.
Why is he attacking?
Oh yeah, like I know physics. Like,
you're the one who goes to pick fights in bars.
Yeah, I fight.
He's a statist because he went around with Greiker for months, degrading. Maybe a bad guy, but degrading.
Oh no, you changed your mind. Oh, you changed your mind because before he was a saint. Now because he says the N-word all the time and screams at
I said sadist. No, that guy is probably a bad
guy. And says he's going to rape Greiker's children. That he's now a bad guy.
No, he's probably a terrible guy, probably. But that doesn't mean that I enjoy.
If somebody said that to you, would you not? Would you not want to go after it?
You can be
if somebody said you that would want to hurt your children, would you not be like
defending Greiker then?
Yeah, because like he literally said, "I'm going to rape your children. I'm going to rape you. I'm going to rape everybody in your family." To Greiker. So what would you do? I would fucking absolutely go after him.
That's a good question.
Who said that?
Andy Smith said to Greiker he's going to rape his children.
Allegedly.
Wait, who said it? I didn't hear
No, not
you.
Allegedly. It's on video, dude. I can send it to you if you want.
No, okay, I'll believe you. That's a terrible thing. What about Poon? What about Poon wishing grape on somebody? Huh?
I never seen that, but like I would.
You don't believe that?
But I think he apologized for it, but I haven't seen it.
No, you do believe it. It took him a month to apologize. Then recently, the last couple of weeks, he said he didn't regret it. He took it back. That's okay, right?
Well, that's between you.
Why don't you?
And now he's in the hospital losing a foot.
We don't know that. I hope not. We don't.
He is in the hospital. Yes, he is. He's absolutely in the hospital.
I talked to him, and I hope that's not true. It might be because he has no credibility because he said he was having a heart attack to me. So you have to wonder. And then Riley said he was dying. So that's when it's important to be believed.
Now you're conflating. You're conflating.
I hope he did make it up. I don't want his foot to be.
You are conflating things. Like you criticize me for being friendly with Greiker, but you have to realize, like, what you don't see is like that guy saying, "I'm going to rape your children," like, and that's not like cool.
I've attacked him constantly. What are you talking about? I mention it all the time. I do attack him.
No, I'm saying you're conflating issues. Like you're not.
I don't think Poon's as bad as Greiker. I think Poon is bipolar, and he's just got two sides. Greiker,
apparently, I'm
guy.
Bipolar, but like who knows?
Poon says he's bipolar. I believe him.
Yeah, well, ask him what medication he takes.
You don't believe them. You're very skeptical. I guess you're
Well,
right.
I can just tell you what medication
I kind
I
of
take
get
for
that.
it. So,
Better to be skeptical, right?
I mean, like, I'll show you the medication. Like, not a big problem.
Whose medication?
Mine. I'm bipolar stage 1.
I don't want to see the medication. Why would
So
you?
how would so you have experience in this, Sam? So how would you? So you had to do
Bye,
like.
Lauren. Thank you.
No, sorry, Lauren. Yeah. So you did.
You got things to do.
You did like you were like under supervision, right? When you were, but like for psychiatrist.
You guys get it right. You get a master's, and then if you get it in clinical psychology, you want to practice. So to be a practicing therapist, you have to come up with hours to enable you.
So what I just said, you were under supervision, right? So
I did therapy under supervision, correct?
Yeah. And so for medication wise, did the person supervising do it, or did you do it?
That's a great question. So people should understand when it involves medication, you got to go to a psychiatrist, because a therapist cannot, they're not a medical doctor.
Oh, I thought, sorry, my mistake. Sorry, I thought you said you were at the psychologist.
The therapist could say, I recommend you going to a doctor to see if it's appropriate that you take medication. But no therapist can legally, only a medical doctor can, I believe. See, people don't understand the basics. I was never a psychiatrist, which is a medical doctor and you specialize in psychiatry. I was never a licensed therapist, but I did therapy and I welcome people to chat. So they attacked me. AOC.
So is therapy a government provided thing? Because I only ever had like psychiatrists, like where they could provide like I was on like lorazepam, trazodone, gabapentin, like multiple like.
Got it.
But was it like what environment does that look like when you're in a therapy? Is it like a hospital environment?
Let me talk about what I know here in May Noodles. What May Noodles said. Let me bring up #1 streamer. I was last year, but I think it's pretty obvious Lauren is. Sorry,
I don't know what happened.
So May Noodles presented.
You lost your shite.
With a couple problems.
Oh, shit.
On one level, things had to be treated medically. Like she had this, what is it, Lauren? Narcolepsy. Well, that's not going to be treated by a therapist. So she got to go to the psychiatrist for that.
Yeah, you got to have medication for that.
But she had other issues, like the trauma she had been through. I would say she had relationship problems with men, right? So that would be a therapist. So she said,
I think it's probably better we don't talk about individual people, you know, like you can just talk about the generality of like how.
No, I don't. They're not generalities. That a lot of people have these, and you actually help people who understand. If you have a symptom, let's bring up Geno, that he did flash. To me, that could probably have to be helped by medication. Whatever, you got to control it.
You can't help flashing by medication, man. Come on.
Well, it's compulsive behavior. I think there are some medications that.
So, what would you recommend in your professional experience?
I'm a doctor. I'm not. What?
What would you recommend in your professional experience for treatment for somebody that has to feels the desire to flash people?
So let me bring up. So you're dealing with an unacceptable behavior. There's laws against it, and it's wrong. So that has to be treated first. And I would suggest if that can be treated medically.
Chemical cross-station?
No, that doesn't work because it's in the brain. They've tried that before, but the horrible impulse is in the brain. So some of these guys have been castrated, but they still have the evil desire. So that actually doesn't work. We have a guest. Hello.
Okay, don't worry.
No, not worry.
You know who this is if you're prepared to listen. I am the Vanguard. NOCTO.
That sounds like Van.
Vanguard.
Are you the one that chooses?
That's Van. You can drop.
Are you the one that said it's better in China than America?
No, just because you think, think, what? Just
Someone drop the
because you
screen with Vanguard.
more than America.
He's a really smart guy. But I think I don't respect a man who says it's better living in China than America. Right?
Well, listen, you can't.
That's his opinion. So you're not prepared to listen, are you? You're not prepared to listen, Sam, are you? But anyway, Nocto, Brutal, good to see you again.
Hello.
Good to see you, fam.
Oh, I didn't hear that. What?
Well, because you let him talk.
Let him say it
let
again.
Him
Go ahead.
Let him
Go ahead.
see what it say. Maybe he'll set us on a new course.
I don't need your advice. What did you say, Vanguard?
Yeah, you fucking definitely do.
Just because you.
Oh, what? That's just playing.
See what I mean? He does it again. So
you're gonna stop, Sam.
You've earned your fucking third strike, Sam. You've earned your third strike. You've earned your third strike, Sam. You don't get told again, Sam.
Are you threatening me? Why are you threatening me? I was just having fun. Try that in China. Speak out against the Chinese political.
I might have been the only person that's actually been in China here.
And Vanguard might have been China. I don't know. Never asked him. Okay, what do you? I was just kidding. What do you want, Vanguard?
I'm just coming up to say hello to Brutal, Nocto, and yourself.
Okay, but I'm not a hangout. I don't want people coming up to say hello.
So what do you want me to tell you about the world political stage? Come on.
Sam, where would you pick up that accent from? Okay, where would you say it's from if you had to make a guess? Just quickly.
It sounds kind of British to me, huh?
Oh, well, fuck me, like, obviously, but I mean, like, whereabouts? Like, it's a big country.
I don't care. I want to mention Iran and get your thoughts.
All right, okay.
I've said this over and over and over, that we're in the middle of the war, and we need to judge based on what happened. Right.
Closes at 9, Vanguard for 4.
I don't like Trump, but I want him to succeed because America does. I'm rooting for America. You get it? But Trump is very problematic over Epstein. But we're in the middle of the war, and I want my country to live, to win.
So you want your country to survive in its fucking dying throes? Is that correct?
What's that last part? And Lauren and
not want your country to survive in its dying throes.
Vanguard, fuck them for 2 seconds. I gotta go to the office. It fucking closes at 9 for fuck's sake. So I fucking gotta peace out, like, but I'm guarantee I'll be back, like, and Sam will still be online. So I'll see you in a wee minute, mate.
No, I'm gonna end it soon. Mate, why is always there an attack with this guy? I just want to be.
There's no attack, mate. There's no attack. You asked me a question
about NOCTO.
You asked me a question. I answered it. Do you know much about history, Sam?
Are you from Newcastle, by the way? I can't tell.
Yeah, see, that's Alex in your chat. He's the gay one. So you have gay audience.
Isn't Newcastle one of those coastal, right on the beach? Am I getting that correct? Yeah, I lived in England for a while. I forget. You got all these vacation spots that went south when Lloyd's of London in the 60s made it economic for the Brits to go to Mallorca and Germany and all that. It kind of wrecked a lot of those. Is that Newcastle? I forget. Because I stayed in Brighton a lot. It was like that.
Sam, do you know much about history?
You're on with Lauren. Yeah, I know some.
So
we talked about the communist dialectic before,
right? Let's talk about empires rise and fall.
Okay.
Right. Who is rising and falling right now?
Well, I think China has risen and become a superpower.
Well,
what?
Well, who gave him that power?
Who what?
Who gave them that power?
Well, based on their culture, they're very skilled people, and they made a deal. The Communist Party was not supposed to, in a doctrinaire, Marxist kind of way, say that you can have more individual capitalism, but they wanted to preserve their political power, so they made a deal with the proletariat to give them more capitalists. A basic communist theology, you never do that, because there's a constant dialectic.
A basic communist, mate. Again, I'm asking you, who gave them the manufacturing power they have now? Who gave them?
Well, it's all interconnected. Thomas Friedman wrote a book saying
It's not
the Earth is flat.
interconnected.
We're all interconnected, right?
What? It's not
Economically.
interconnected.
We're not
All those greedy twats in the
Have you
West.
ever gone to Walmart?
We'll send all our manufacturing over there, and we'll make them do it for pennies, and we can be richer. That's what gave them that manufacturing power.
Yeah,
What?
the consumer wants the cheaper good. If you're not making a lot of money, you can't blame that.
It's not the consumer. It's all those rich cunts that invest in companies who steal your jobs. Say, we're going to fuck right. You go create a nice thing. But yet, we're going to take your jobs, send it to China, and make it even cheaper. It's called capitalism. It's called greed. What?
It's called capitalism. It's got problems, but it's better than communism. But you don't think so. Lauren, I need to go anyway. Lauren is so great. And the last episode was really the classic. This was okay, but I recommend people going to the last episode. It was Scotty and Lauren and Vids, and it was really good. And people want to boycott.
As long as I disrupted the routine for you talking about your fucking bullshit, that's okay with me. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to have you come up and disrespect me. If you want to talk and discuss, that's fine. But I don't have to put up with your bullshit. You haven't earned it, and you left. And I was willing to listen, but I said the economies are interconnected, which most economists agree with. And but in terms of capitalism, yes, capitalism has problems. We know that, but it's regulated. And I want to live in a country where I can get rich or try to get rich or work hard based on merit, not on some Marxist bullshit that everybody's the same and the workers prevail. That's not human nature. Now, if you disagree with me, let's look at the evidence. Soviet Union fell economically. Actually, Marxist thought, and I didn't get rid of him, I think, maybe I did, but Marxist thought, along with Engels, predicted that communism would not start in Russia, but in Germany. So Marx got a lot wrong from the start. But if you want to live in a dependent state, say like Mike Saha, then that's fine. I don't choose to. I like merit, individual, capitalist-based. But capitalism's got to have regulation. You don't want pure capitalism. We know from history how workers were treated and even children were put to work. So you don't want an absolute capitalist system without regulations, but you want it with responsible regulations, not feeding on liberal dependence. If somebody is capable of working, then I think they should work and not sponge. People who need help, right? Let's say you're a single mom with, 7 kids, and the guy left, you need help. But the system has been gamed, and all we have to do is recently in Minnesota. But a lot of us Americans know that, working with the public, and we do the best we can, and fraud should be taken care of. But the solution is not a socialist type government, say in Denmark, because I want to live in a country where I can meet my possibilities. But say taxation is so great in some countries that you can't become rich. You can't get ahead, and incentive is punished. Because in some of these countries, the more money you make, the more the taxation bite. And I think before Reagan, some of our I read up to 90%. So why do you want to go to work and work hard to pay 90% in taxation? So, but if you're not motivated, I talk about Mike Saha. Some of you know him. Mike says he's autistic, so he gets supported by the government. Well, I have some expertise. I've worked with handicapped populations. Besides my 2 masters, I have a California credential, and importantly, one in learning handicapped. So autism is kind of a general term, But at its worst, say you can't socialize, because a lot of people think autism is communication based and socially based. Well, you can work and not even talk to another person. So that's the reality. And I bring it up on here that is Mike Saha helped by being dependent on the government? No. And I always never took anything from the government, even though at some point I could have when I was homeless, because it's not good for most people. It builds dependence. So when you professionals work with handicapped children, just like regular ed, the goal is independence. And Wendy Pack, some of you know her, I've been on with her from the Howard Stern show, built a dependence where Wendy was dependent on Howard Stern and didn't have a job. Well, how did that work out? A lot of these handicapped people can have a job in sheltered, supportive environments, and then they feel great. In my own life, I made a semi-friend of this Downs person, works at the market. I've seen him for 8 years. And actually it's a she, and she's happy. You see the smile on her face. She goes home with a paycheck. And in old days, growing up as a kid, I don't remember seeing a lot of handicapped people working in markets, but they should work. And we can all end up handicapped. We could have an accident. So we need to respect handicapped people, but not treat them like they're not capable. You get it? And I am educated, but I always kind of believe that anyway, that dependence, Mike Saha, I can't. Of course you can work, and you'd feel better about yourself, and you could work from home. Some of these people can't work, but they can spend hours on the internet interacting, but they can't be like a telemarketer. So I'm about calling out bullshit. I make mistakes, but I'm actually pretty solid and even conservative, but I will call out phonies. Like I did support Trump, but forget about it. I was mentioning this Rob Reiner guy. I didn't know him, but he died. He produced a lot of movies I watched, and Trump said something like good. That's not the person I want. I want there to be strength, but compassion too. And I've said this like a lot of people, this Epstein stinks. It stinks, and it's a moral degradation of our society. And hopefully, let's win this war. Let's win this war. And hopefully the Iranian people will remove the regime that hates good people, good countries. And we'll judge Trump regarding international relations on how Iran ends up. Of course, I want good tidings or outcome for America. I'm part of the West. If I was a mullah, hated America, and participated in a government that killed its own people for taking to the streets, I'm not your supporter. You're evil. And look, we're the good guys. Trump represents America, but he goes too far. But he is technically the commander in chief. And it's sick that you hate, some people hate Trump so much, you want Iran to win. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. And you have scumbags like the sad German, who I call out for being anti-American. He's made many anti-American comments, but because you don't like me, you'll support the sad German. Some of you are just nuts and sick and morally corrupt. And I'll go out with the letter to my wife, but I want to finish likability. That people, it's not just based on views or hangouts or how many people support you, including haters, but on likability. And part of likability is caring and compassion. And here's one, being able to laugh at yourself. And if somebody attacks you, don't call for a boycott. that's tired. It's been done on me. And the last stream, I'm not a big streamer, but comparatively, the last stream got over 1,200 views, which for SHA is pretty fucking good. And yet people want to get rid of me, not based on talent. I mean, I'm not pretending to be a good singer, but I'm smarter than most people. I'm educated. I can talk about Iran. Did you hear Andy Cruz try to talk about Trump? Trump is a complicated guy, and he's not pure evil. I think he's egotistical, and he's sad. I think he's sad. And I look at psychology, and have you seen Trump around his kids? I mean, most families don't act like that. It's like he's super cold. And he just got quoted as saying that he regretted that Donald Trump Jr., that he gave the name Jr. to him. Look at him. What's interesting now is, and we're talking about pretend, that the first lady is important, even though I really don't respect Melania. There's real going on. It seems like Melania don't like him, and she kicked away his hand at some point, and that's interesting. Now, it'd be better if they had a good marriage because you want your president to have support. But all of this comes into it. Why is Trump up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Right. But Trump, good and bad. I mean, I think he's done good things at the border, right? But I can talk about politics, and the verdict is not out on the war. What if the country collapses and the people rise up? We don't know, but they could. Do I agree on the timing that Trump got involved? Don't know. If Iran was about to do something destructive, that changes things. But Trump is not the truthful person. So I don't know. I have problems with the timing with what Trump has done. But once we're in there, let's win it for the West, for Western civilization, and really the world. Because if you study the mullahs, I think it's been mentioned by a couple that have had the nuclear bomb, they drop it on Israel, where a lot of Arabs and other people live, by the way, and it would spread, and you don't want that. But if they have a nuclear bomb, they can blackmail, right? And Russia has it, but they seem more reasonable than this evil regime, I think. But let's all, Democrat, Independent, Republican, support our troops and hope we win. And don't be crazy and hope America loses because it'll hurt Trump. That's crazy. And that's not patriotic. But then people have every right to criticize. And Trump has gone after, say, this comedian, Jimmy Kimmel, because he makes jokes. Well, it's fascistic. I don't think we're there, but you can't indict people who don't like you. It's like indicting this scumbag who said boycott Sam Hill. That should not be the way it works. That all of you should be able to go wherever you want and not let somebody tell you where you can go. And so look at the person saying it. Most of the people against me are not happy people, And there's a lot of jealousy. And somebody like May Noodles, very attractive, funny, but she got bad people around her and were affected, and she was inexperienced. And because of the way people went at her, talking about her miscarriage, she's gone. Where is she? Whether you liked her or not, she carried the storyline, real story, for 2 years. Where is she? Is it better for you? A lot of the time, I need to go do things, and I haven't been on for a week and a half. And I asked Lauren to come up. NOCTO I like him DMs writing, but then he comes up here and he's challenging just challenging bullshit. And I challenge him, and he can challenge me to make him interesting. And then he can challenge me, but when I talk about his inclination to go in a bar, which he's mentioned before, I shouldn't do that, right? He questioned my faith. So I think NOCTO is likable, but I don't think he's that good on air with most of the streamers. He needs to be disciplined, meaning challenged. But he's an interesting guy. I think he's a decent guy, but he can be a mean drunk. And the Ireland stuff I probably shouldn't talk about because, of course, most of you haven't been in Northern Ireland. But you just can't relate if you don't know the history. And I've been there. I worked there. And I was studying the ideology of prejudice because it's how do people get prejudice, right? How do people? Well, one thing NOCTO mentioned, for those who care, the people are isolated from each other. And one good thing, and Martin Luther King kind of led the way on this, is integration. The idea is when people interact, they'll figure out that just want shelter and be respected and love their kids. Most people, right? Like I think Malinowski's hierarchy of needs. But in Northern Ireland, one place that we have in America to integrate is public school. But because Catholics go to Catholic school, there's not the integration possibility, which isn't good, right? So Northern Ireland has gotten better, but the hate didn't go away. It takes generations sometimes for hate to go away. And then we talk about Israel, Hamas. You can kill the fathers, but then the sons grow up for vengeance. So this hate thing is so horrible, and I won't put up with it in this stream world, which I control. And when I was called an anti-Semite, I hope people would rise up who follow me and say I'm the opposite, that I respect the Jewish people. I was married to a Jewish lady, and I have good civil and many Jewish people, especially in university. So it's just a smear. And I saw, in my view, that scumbags were trying to cancel me because I speak the truth. They had done it to Beck. They had called Beck an anti-Semite, and she's not, and she's not, and she's not. And it worked. But it's not right. So I could have held back, but I challenged the smear. And finally, Andy Cruz, at least once, said, no, he doesn't believe I am, which is obvious. If you want to look at Beck. So a scumbag who corrupts, in my view, this world by money and lying and making fun of my sexual assault, got, by her words, Pig got Beck removed for a false accusation. That Beck said words that were anti-Semitic. They weren't. We shouldn't judge by words said by the Nazis. That Beck said something about describing hook nose. Well, I've said before, I read a biography by Isaacson where I think the author described Michelangelo or one of those artists with a hook nose. If you want to judge by innuendo, Andy Cruz referred to a Jewish nose. Do I think Andy Cruz is anti-Semitic? No, I don't believe that. But Jewish nose has been used as a slur against the Jewish people and is anti-Semitic. But I don't think Andy understood that. There's no such thing, Andy said, Jewish nose. That there's big and small noses in every culture, and some cultures have a predominant bigger nose and some don't. But there's no religious nose. You dig? Did I call Andy anti-Semitic because he talked about a Jewish nose? No. I think he messed up the words. And we have to be careful with words, and I try to be, right? But just to smear Beck and have her channel taken down is horrible. And the person who did it, Pig, she says, keeps wanting peace. I talked with her a couple years ago, or she was on SHA talking to Heather, and they seemed to be making peace. Well, May later released DMs of that time period, and Pig was laughing at us wanting peace. So we all have to judge, and Pig don't want me to call her on her shit. Or Zoo, who just made up that I abandoned my children. Just made it up. Well, if Pig is giving people money, that does have sway, and it's corrupted this world. May Noodles is gone. What about the hate bonding? Some people talk about me because they say they hate me. But it's content based on me. And people like Andy and Pig restream me. That's stealing. Well, go strike. No, I don't do that. But because I won't strike doesn't mean I approve. Go do your own content. Shut the fuck up restreaming. Well, a lot of people restream to take away views. That's dishonest. Don't watch. A great streamer doesn't do that. Great streamers don't do that. So when I got #1 by respected critic, hate people said, oh no, Andy Cruz is not a great streamer. He plays clips. He has a personality that makes him popular among some people. He can't monologue. So it's just pretend. Now, if someone said, well, May Noodles is #1, I'm not, I would respect that because she's great. If Beck or Brutally Lorne was awarded #1 streamer, I'd respect that because it's largely subjective. But I want to tell the truth about people who are not nice. So one of the people I defended, Karina, when I defended her, she said I was great, that I was one of her favorite streamers, maybe her favorite. So she talked what she thought. And then because I criticized her, I'm terrible, she hates my voice. So some of the people who are neutral, like Julian and O'Grady, like certain people, but O'Grady lays out the facts. And that's what I want. O'Grady's a true intellectual, and I appreciate that. I like smart people too. What happened to O'Grady? He gets castigated by the haters. Oh, he writes too much. Well, in my world, that's a good thing. Being able to write with precision, I respect, because I write a lot and I read a lot. So there's a very anti-intellectual bigotry. Just because someone's smart, don't put them down. Respect the religion. Respect the skill. So O'Grady appears not to be neutral, but O'Grady absolutely is. I think she is. And I respect it. And O'Grady's courageous, because when O'Grady gives her or his opinion, I think it's a woman, but I'm not sure, it should be respected, because O'Grady doesn't name call. O'Grady lays out the facts, ma'am, just the facts. So people attack me, but I respect a lot of people. The #1 streamer that I respect and other people chooses to come on and co-host, basically. Tiffany, very bright. I was listening to her. O'Grady honors us by being in chat. And Vanguard, I don't know, man. There's something great. We had a great first discussion, but I've gone too long too, and it's probably not. But Vanguard came up, very bright person. And I was trying to figure out what Vanguard was about. And I kept trying, but I didn't get a lock on Vanguard. Finally, I said at the very end, would you prefer to live in China or America? He said China, he said China. You mean where there's not tolerance, there's not free speech, there's supreme one-party rule? You want to live there? Americans are very individualistic, and most of us. And I just want to be able to have a stream of 20 people watching and call out Trump. You can't do that in China, call out the Chinese leaders, can you? So from that, I gather, are you a Marxist? I'd like to ask you that. When you know somebody's belief system, that tells you a lot. Like if someone's a sincere Christian, that tells you a lot. Ethnicity too. I'm not one to want to know what you are, really. Just be interesting. You can be black, brown, you get it? But in years, ethnicity does come out. So I don't think that many people care, but I'll mention my Irish background. I'm Irish American. And somebody like this MYK, I didn't know you were ethnically Chicano. Why don't? And then I think Andy Cruz. And Andy Cruz has become, by his choice, my enemy. He declared war on me when I liked Andy. I don't know what it is. What kind of streamer wants another streamer to have a funeral? All this, he kept saying SHA's dead. Well, dude, Andy, you've gotten over 1,000. I think this last stream you had 5.5 hours. Did you get 1,200? So I don't like to play that game. I'm proud of the numbers. I'm proud of the subs. And SHA is doing good again. I'm ready to quit. But some great episodes, and the best thing in my mind going on is this trilogy that happened on SHA between Lauren, brutally Lauren, and Scotty. And there's 3 hours and hours and hours for those who are really into listening to 2 passionate enemies go at it with not being interrupted, with not big panels interrupting. And that's my skill, because I developed this one-on-one and I weave in and out, and the results are up. Last stream and 2 others. And people can make your own determination, and I give hours and hours and hours to the 2 people discussing, interacting. It's not cheap. These lesser people want to make it sound like I intentionally want bad things. Not at all. German lady came up once with Joe, and they ended up friends. Probably that won't happen, but people got a sense over hours of who Scotty was and who Lauren was. And to me, it's pretty obvious. Scotty kept telling Lauren, shut up, brought up things from her past and gave motive. Not true. And to me, Scotty, bottom line, you weren't likable. And that's why I don't think you will last. And I do think you're about the money, and you got all these problems, and I just don't see loyalty. Lauren's got a lot of friends, and I'm one. And when I felt bad for Scotty, I don't hate Scotty. I like being up with her, but I can't say she's nice. She's not, you're not nice. But if you can't be a great streamer if you can't talk about truth. To me, that's a big thing, truth. And that's why a couple people come up and they're bullshitting, and I tell them to go. Right? I've had a couple of those. So that's it. Thanks for showing up. Go long. Anytime Lauren's here, or Tammy, or other people, I'm not going to shut it down if I don't have to. That's why I like to monologue, because I know I'll go under 2 hours. But other streams get probably more guests, but I get great guests. NOCTO could be a great streamer, I think, because I've been around a long time. Will he be? I don't know. He might not care enough. I mean, you got to care to put yourself out there, to be courageous and be authentic. And I like people challenging my stories. But every time the story comes up, like today, oh, Sam Hill, he made out with his sister. Oh, Sam Hill had incest. Well, that was lie, slander, and I told the true story, innocent, when I was 5 years old. And my sister saw two romantic people on TV screen, and we kissed for a little bit. So a 5-year-old, because we saw something on TV, I just wish people would judge me on who I am, my merit. So Nikki, darling Nikki, I don't remember ever being with her. It's possible. Darling Nikki said on air, my name came up, oh, that's Sam Hill. He's a predator. Not a predator. I'm happily married. I'm a licensed, credentialed California teacher, or was, not for a long time, but for 2 years. I had to get the credentials. I'm a parent. You've heard my wife over 8 years. Predators aren't that kind of profile. So I'm a human being, and I got slandered, and that was a slime bucket evil lie by Nikki. Saying that, I don't like her, but I've said that she seems still to have her audience, to get good numbers. People like her, even though I don't, right? And she played my content once, and I said, sure. I don't hate Nikki, but I hate that people repeat slander against me. I mean, look at the facts. You've heard my wife. I think we've talked about nursing. She's a nurse. I've asked her directly. I had 10 questions I wrote down because I wanted to focus. She answered. Actually, I had muted her. She came back, asked her the questions neutrally. Having her, she's a conservative Catholic. She's not going to lie. My life was so she told the truth. And then afterwards, people said I put a gun to her head. Well, these people hurt streaming. I'd love to have my wife come on and sing or talk about the cousin. Why don't I? Because people came on air when she was on air, and Little Revis and FOD kept calling her a prostitute. People make fun of her accent. So you guys, I mean, I'd be interested in some of you who are married or have a partner to hear the two of you. Want you? So I'll leave. I'll leave with, I wanted to share this with you because there's value in sharing my life. I'm authentic. And that's why I'm still here. Challenged me with the truth. So NOCTO came up with this, oh, my sister. What's the truth? The truth is 5 years old. So don't twist it. Challenge me, but the haters don't want the truth. Charlotte will call AOC a friend when it's proved that AOC, as he admitted once, put his hands and left a bruise. But that's okay with Charlotte. You see how this works? Not with me. And I will call out people who are my friends. Lauren supported people like Nikki. Maybe Nikki defended me, but I'm not going to give much credibility to darling Nikki when she made such a poor judgment. There's another critic of mine. Sometimes we get along, sometimes we don't. But look at her credibility, that she was married to an actual, really convicted P-word, not when she married him. So is that fair to say? Only as a part of a greater piece. It goes to decision making. So if you marry someone so evil, that doesn't add to your prowess of judgment. You get it? And I challenge people on their credibility, and that includes education. So when Andy Cruz starts talking politically, I'd want to know, do you read a bunch of news sources? Do you listen to documentaries? Have you studied political science in college? In other words, what qualifies you? And he could say, well, I've been in the world, I work, I'm 51, I've experienced or seen ICE, but he didn't say that because he had flopped. He just saying you hate Trump is ridiculous. Why? And even the hate, because I think he wants to help America, but his ego gets in the way. And I think he can be very cruel. But look, smart. If Trump helps our country, I like that, right? Even if he's convicted of something. That's my bottom line. Has he helped our country? And then if he did Epstein stuff, I support him being removed and criminalized. But we got to be honest. And just because you don't like Trump has no merit in supporting Iran. That all of us who care about democracy and the rights of people to have their religion and the rights of people to take to the streets constitutionally, you should hope that USA wins. And that those people should be, just because you're a Democrat or independent, doesn't mean you have to attack the war. Base it on what you really feel, not your party affiliation. So after the war, I'll probably criticize Trump, but we should all support our troops. Our troops. You get it? And it seems simple, and it sickens me when people put the hatred of somebody over what's best for our country. And I watch a lot. I watch Tucker Carlson, and I watch the bull market. I like to watch a lot of different things, and that's the best way to make a judgment. Just like here, why should I be boycotted? That person played around with money who called the boycott. Have I ever asked for any money besides a couple dollars for little Rebus in the day? No. That makes me a better streamer because I don't have to worry about money. I can be unswayed. May Noodles was given thousands of dollars. But you can even give money. So let's say this person who called herself a pay pig gives all this money. She could still be a great streamer, but you got to have skills. You got to be able to communicate and have a personality and laugh at yourself. Lauren, these people can't laugh at themselves because they don't got good self-esteem. I know how good I am because I've done successful things in real life. I'm trying to do something now that will be very impressive, that a lot of people, some people, don't want me to be successful, right? Not because I'm unskilled, but because they don't like me. Maybe I made fun of them. Maybe I said that you can pretend to be beautiful, you're not, especially that haircut. Because I don't think you're beautiful, you support doxing me or abandon your children. But real life, that person who said I abandoned my children, I didn't. I swear. Shouldn't have to, but I do. So offensive. Look at her life. Why is she always alone? Why? What about her judgment a long time ago? But she brings up a long time ago for me. Why did that person violate her pledge to obey and carry out the law in a correctional institution, and she let a criminal out? That's not alleged. I saw the newspaper accounts, right? Well, that's 20 years ago. Okay. What about the worst thing I ever did about 10 years ago? You bring up, what about my sexual assault over 30 years ago? So stop with the hypocrisy. I will call out credibility. If somebody's a doctor, I'm going to give them more credibility on medical issues, right? Isn't that right? That the critics are the weakest people. You're weak if you restream. You're weak if you want to dox. Dox a criminal. Dox people go real life. I do none of that, and neither does Lauren. Now, the good part is that because we haven't done anything really wrong, except poor judgment, Lauren's still as popular as ever. She brought the 3 best streams this year of SHA on here. I fight for Lauren, but I won't simp. I called out Lauren a long time ago for laughing at I think, a scummy P-word allusion regarding lichen. I think if I'm going to write you, Lauren, write me back. You don't have to read paragraphs, but you should do that. That's probably it. I'm trying to think of what Lauren has done. Taking drugs? I did that. How many people did that? How long ago? It's scandalous that there was an overdose teenager, I think, in her garage. Lauren's not responsible for the drug intake of people she can't affect. And yet, scumbags said Lauren OD'd or killed that person. Well, she took pictures. I do that too to protect myself. Are you kidding? So bring up attacks against Lauren, and I should be able to defend her based on the truth. Every story, and they keep bringing up irrelevant, untruthful stories. Lauren took money from Wendy Pack. Well, there's an advantage to me being around, that I was around when Lauren was her producer. And can you look at the evidence? The evidence is clear that when Lauren produced for Wendy Pack, not only did she not steal, she raised the donations for Wendy. Wendy Pack never got so much money as when Lauren helped her. So just like with me making out with my sister, be smart enough to get the details. And I think you'll see that Lauren made a couple mistakes. And meanwhile, she's helped hundreds of people, including me. When my channel went down, Little Rebus didn't offer a new channel. Lauren did. So you need to know Lauren behind the scenes. But why does Lauren have so many friends? Because she treats people well. I think she's likable. And in this stream that went 5.5 hours, it was Scotty kept accusing her of terrible things. And every time Scotty, a lot of times when she talked to Lauren, she'd call Lauren stupid. Well, that's not likable. Lauren didn't do that because Lauren's like me. We're confident enough that if you let us speak, we'll smash most people because we're good people. Does marriage mean anything? Maybe by itself, it's not the be-all, but Lauren's been happily married for 10 years. I've been happily married for 8. Oh, Sam, you had 3 divorces. I had 1 divorce. I can't be negative because I had children, my kids, with my first wife, and we civilly get along because we understand that kids should be raised by both parents, if possible. So, Zoo, what about your situation? You're attacking me, line, but look at you, Zoo. You said you knew this guy was abusive, and he was still with you. And then I think you made up a story that you knifed the scumbag. Isn't he the father of the child? And I usually don't say that, but she said, I abandoned my children. Horrible, horrible. No one should ever do that. Certainly not me. I'm irresponsible. I've been responsible here. By doxed? Oh, you put up a name years. No, I never intentionally doxed. Brutal Mafia, I do have a problem with because I think he did do things he didn't admit to. What did I do? I took away his wrench. And I can't say I trust Brutal Mafia to tell the truth. All the time, anyway. All the time. But I will speak up for Andy. He's not a P word, even though he goes at me. I stuck up for Ross Dog. I don't believe he's a pedo, though now I'm not so sure because he keeps bringing it up. I defend people based on principle. Azu originally made videos about me, getting mad at me for saying that AOC should not be with May Noodles. There could be violence. And she hated that. I also said she's not my type. But when she was basically kicked out of or had her wrench removed by Allie, I defended her. And I started to write her. And it's been twisted. She didn't bring great views. But I wanted her, Zoo, to have a fair forum to be heard. It's not my fault that she couldn't really be with May Noodles without appearing a fool. One time, May got or helped or enabled Zoo to break some kind of emotional stability, and she sounded like a stereotypical devil freak out like you see on TV. That's on you, Zoo. You're not forced to come up. These people make like they're so weak. She tells a story, Zoo, of being strong and standing up to a man trying to hurt her physically, which actually I don't believe. But then these people come up and they blame me for their poor performance. I'm a streamer. So Flex came up and he keeps saying, oh, I pit people against. No, I provide a forum. I'm a streamer to have people who want to fight or discuss or interact a fair forum. I won't permit a pileup unless I shine in a power. Just let me be heard, and I can stand up to 10 people. Briley Lauren is wonderful, but most people, I'm going to make sure that Lauren's heard, Flex is heard, etc. Because I want that. But most of these situations, I keep talking about Andy because I don't go on that many places. One-on-one, and he can't handle me, I always ends up bringing up people like Poon Handler. I'm a top tier I think best streamer of last year. Now I think it's Lauren. TIFF seems up there. So I'm not a simp. I've had problems with Brutal Mafia, right? I think he went at Shelley unfairly. I don't like what he did to Marie. But because he tells us he's a troll, and I think he's doxed people more than once or twice, doesn't mean, here we go, I'm getting to my point, sorry, doesn't mean that I will go along with a frame. I think Brutal Mafia is currently being framed. Look at the truth. Somebody put up a supposed account of Brutal Mafia. Well, we know that can be faked. We've seen faked DMs. We know now with AI, the receipts should all be questioned, right? And look at the evidence. Now, I'm defending Brutal Mafia, and then I should go. Well, I'll read the letter. I look at evidence. So when people who don't like Brutal Mafia came up with a video or something saying that he's Jared, and they said, and I read what they were putting up, that he was arrested, Jared, meaning Brutal Mafia, for domestic violence. Arrested. Then they changed it later. So I said, well, what's wrong with this? I tend to like Brutal Mafia, but I'm no simp. And I said, it's obvious that they had up, they meaning the critics, the people who I think tried to frame Brutal Mafia, they put up all this stuff, but they left out what should have been there. If he was arrested, then the mugshot is usually public record. There was no mugshot. There's no mugshot. So after I called it out, there was a picture, supposedly of Brutal Mafia. What was the truth? It wasn't a mugshot. It was a license. So you get it? So I think Brutal Mafia has damaged my stream sometimes. Now I think he's a plus. But I will not speak out. I will speak out and say, if you want the truth, don't like Brutal Mafia. Don't like him. But don't frame him and believe a lie. Believe a lie. I've known him for years. Two subjects he will not tolerate: going against kids, bringing up kids, and abortion. 6 years, 7 years. It's a frame. I'm not saying 100%, but the people who said that, some of them, a couple of them lied. They're liars. They're liars. One of them said I abandoned my children. Another one, the pay pig, I don't want to say her name. She calls herself a pay pig, or did, put up documents that looked legal to me and put in May Noodle's name. It was a forgery. It wasn't a real document. So look at the accusers of Brutal Mafia. Are they neutral? No. They're on a hate campaign. Like, they'll just come up with stories. Like, I had incest with my sister, when the real story is I was 5 years old. Or I'm anti-Semite when I've only defended the Jewish people. I've taken off people who started to talk about Israel, which is fair policy, and then they get into the Jews' control. No, they don't. And I remove those people. So rather than get credit for defending a scapegoated religious group, they lie. And Andy slandered me, and I wouldn't talk to him until finally, you got to say I'm not. And finally, Andy said, I said, you called me an anti-Semite. He said, oh, I don't remember that. But you don't think I am, do you? And he said, no, but he did it. He did it. He did it. And I'm curious. Andy Cruz, what went on with you at that Yarda. I don't like YB clips, but you go there and you check it out. I heard a recording of Andy talking about fingering a 15-year-old in a car. What? So I'm interested in the truth. I heard not YB clips say it, but Andy's own voice. Now, maybe there's an explanation. Andy said at one point he was 15 in Utah, I think, and YB Clips knew his birthday and showed that Andy was 19. So these are allegations, I say sincerely. They're not made up like Andy did to me. When Andy Cruz made up, he had a stream making fun of my sexual assault, and then he added to it. I said, whoa, that's not the Andy Cruz I know. But it showed something. It showed the capability, and I called Andy on it. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. Andy apologized. But Andy, it's obvious that he wants me gone, probably because of jealousy. The last stream he picked at me, and he brought up a lie that I was friends, a comment in chat he kept up. Geno hates me. Geno made videos about me. I called out Geno. So it's just a lie. The truth is that Geno said he was Christian. I said, okay, I'm not going to believe 100%. Let's see. And give the guy a chance. And he came on SHA, and I didn't really do much of anything. He freaked out, and he showed he's back or has never left his old ways. So I exposed the son of a bitch. It's sad that it's come out that Geno had a court appearance. My question would be for what? But not many people cared. But they'll talk about me, which amazes me 8 years on. And they'll make content on me. Just get it right. Don't restream me. And I do not give permission of any playing of my content. And you better do the fair thing. You got to talk every couple of minutes. I do not give my permission to use any of my content, except obviously to Lauren. I don't give my permission. I'm not going to strike you though. And that's why they do it. I don't want to strike. And then people will come more at me, right? There's a lot of reasons. I don't want to give time, and I want channels to be up. I don't want Andy's channel to go down. I don't want Ross Dog. Well, unless they do criminal activity, and I think Ross Dog has done criminal. But I don't want channels to go down. I don't want Paid Pig's channel to go down, even though she seems obsessed, along with Charlotte, on hating me. It seems like hate. It's sad, and you're pathetic. Pieces of shit when you mention my kid. Pieces of shit when you go after my marriage. I was going to talk about, I got mad at the cousin and all of that, and talk about two beautiful people living with me. One is entirely platonic, and one isn't, my wife. And stuff went on with that. And I was going to talk about some people are spoiled. I think I was spoiled, but if you're a beautiful woman, it's very possible you'll be treated differently. And my cousin was. So my cousin is living with us. We're helping her, but she hasn't offered to help much. And my view is, let's all help each other. And maybe she's changing. I got mad. Doesn't make her a bad person. She's a good person. But a lot of beautiful people, women, are spoiled. And sometimes I'll walk around and go, whoa, these two women are beautiful. and platonically, of course, with the cousin. And I have to protect myself. And I do, like, no more coming out of the shower not fully clothed. You get it? Things like that. Not that big a deal. But it interests me that this cousin did seem to replace my wife when she came to America as the beauty of the brown guy. And some of us Filipinos, they have these beauty, it's a big deal. Whereas in our country, some of the political correctness tries to degrade the notion that being beautiful should have merit. Right? I think beauty should be celebrated, and ugly people should not be discriminated against. But it's reality, and I'm kind of shocked. I mean, my wife is beautiful, but now the other two people who live with me are beautiful women. Okay. Sorry for going on so much. Thank you to Lauren, always Tiffany, Mr. Flex. He was trying to tell me how I felt. He was trying to tell me what I can talk about. Mr. Flex interests me, not as a mouthpiece of GLM, not as someone who goes on and on and on about one person, even though the person might not be nice. But to me, why are you hanging around GLM? Is she fascinating? She can be interesting, but not really. She's not a big streamer. But you always seem to be with her. And you never disagree with her. I think I asked him last time, you've been with her so long, name one negative quality about her. Couldn't do it because you're a simp. So instead of listening to you simp, going after Lauren, who really is a good person, let's do something real and let's discuss my theory that you want to be more with GLM. This is very flattering. This is a likeness. But GLM is attractive. And I've had positive with her. And I think the last couple of years was mainly negative. But we made a truce. And I came up and I said, I want to defend Lauren. And she broke the truce. But I'm not here to go after her. She goes after Lauren. And that's why I will criticize GLM. You're so unfair to Lauren, and you don't say the truth. And there's bad people, GLM. I wish you would go after her. And I don't think Lauren would be ready to make peace. But that would be the best outcome. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But I think, GLM, your stream will be much, much better. If you talk about other things, the sloth pig, let's say she's a bad person. I don't know. But the way months when there's other bad people out there, and the way you go after Lauren, who terrible the way you go after Lauren. And I think it hurts you. And I think you got skills. Here's a likeness of movie Maniac, by the way. And I'm basically done. The cousin is very social. She went on something called a campaign with other Filipino people. So I'm alone right now, but I had things to do. Thank you, O'Grady, Brutal Mafia. Every new enemy goes over the same shit. Like me, there's nothing that Lauren did. Nothing. Years ago, good mother, great streamer. People are still talking about her. How long have we been around, Lauren and me? Brutal Mafia is a great troll, but he's being framed, and right. It's not right. Go after him for maybe Shelley or other things he did, but never have I known Brew Mafia to bring up kids or to use kids. Oh, Grady, use your own stream sport. Just coming up talking crap on someone that's not there is boring. Yeah, because he was repeating, and yet he was in a possible love situation that's real. Simps are not that interesting. Yeah, but he has a likable personality to me. There's Lauren, and I need to go off, and she's given so much time. Check out her own channel. I like Beck a lot. I like Tip a lot. But honestly, I think Lauren is the best streamer around. She'll go positive one-on-one. She'll be pile on. She doesn't go nasty. Scotty was the one calling her stupid, and she sticks up for herself. She's smart. She's attractive. She's sincere religiously. She has her beliefs. A good person, and don't mess with her. And I like that. I want people to be brave and fight back appropriately. I'm just going through chat. I know I always say I should end it. I go too long. Thank you, O'Grady. Sarah, very interesting lady. And one-on-one, we'd probably have a good conversation, but there are other people up. But check out Sarah. She's courageous too sometimes. Alex, number 1, thank you. Are you gay? I'd like to talk about that sometimes, because in our language, people are calling each other gay, the bad people, and it's a negative connotation. So gay people go through enough. They really do. And if they're good people, celebrate them. If they're not, but don't attack them because of who they like, who they love. Make sure it's over 18 legal, blah, blah, blah. And I have this special thing standing up for people, right? So I'll stand up for anybody, right? And is Alex gay? I wish I had more gay people. And I'm interested in their struggles too, and the bigotry against them. Saying that, I'm no simp. I want nobody pushing their agenda on me. Gay people or other people. Sometimes being a good-looking 16-year-old and older, I've had a lot of gay people come on to me. Is it the way I speak? I don't know. But some were inappropriate. I did wake up once, and this guy was on top of me. He was supposed to be in my room. Things like that. But most times, and then I had an experience working for Murray. So all these things have intersected my life. People of different colors, and living abroad, and people here with my stories, which I like talking about. And I'm about to end this with, I printed out, I guess it's a Gmail, because people talk about and twist my marriage. And I think when I read this, you'll get a sense that right from the start, it's a love story. It's a romantic story. And people try to twist it and lie about it. And this is my wife's very intelligent. Could you all go through nursing school? And what they put up with? She doesn't work in a hospital. They can't even get her. She works in an old folks home. I think they call it a residential center. I don't know. They play around with the names, but it's old people. who can't be independent, and she works in memory care, one of the hardest, and yet she doesn't get respect. And I'll end, let's talk about brutal. The chat's kind of interesting. Katrina, I don't know who that is, but thanks for coming. You never let me have any fun, Lauren. So she's a friend of Lauren, and thank you, Lauren. She gives so much time that I feel bad sometimes because she got kids and a husband and responsibilities. Lauren's got a real good life. And some of you who attack her or attack me, you got your cats, cool. You got your books. Most of you don't seem to have love, do you? You got your obsessions, and YouTube is not used for fun, but to express the misery of your life, projecting and obsessing. And just be aware so you can change. I'm done with chat. Thank you. I want to end because I want people to know the true nature of my wife. I'm proud of her, and it's so twisted. So I was trying to clear out this room and came across this. And you judge. Is this, do we have love in our marriage? Right from the start, and it's grown. So let me try this. And then thanks for coming. Every time I go to my ban list, and I unban like 4 or 5 people. So if you were banned before, you might not be. Hebrew is an interesting case. I think Hebrew, I don't know if he's a good guy or not, right? There's been accusations, but he's a smart guy, and I'd like to find out more about him. And he was in chat, and he's welcome to come up. I came up once or twice, but I like people being able to listen and see. And I think Hebrew gets rid of his streams. Anyway, there's people I want to get to know about and find out about. And here's the letter, and I'll go off. This is about 7 or 8 years ago from my wife, because I went to the Philippines and I wasn't going to marry her. I wasn't. It's not logical. And got off the airplane. What a mess, Manila airport. But I finally got outside, and there was a group of Filipinos with my first name, my nickname, matter of fact. And there she was, and headed out to her. She put out her hand. There was a crowd, like the Filipinos love going to the airport. There were about maybe 15, a lot of people. She put out her hand. I took her hand and I looked at her. Magic time, whatever that is. And she swept me up. Ever since. Husby, she wrote. What picture should I have up? I know. Likeness. Pretty close. And a couple of the things she said are surprising. Like, she did participate in a beauty contest. And someday I'll show pictures, and maybe a couple of you I will. And she doesn't, pretty women don't always realize or acknowledge how pretty they are. Husby. The week to light a candle. I continue going to church to light a candle and pray to Christos every time I'll go there. I know that Christo hear my prayer. First letter came, which made me scared. because I wonder if she was referring to the first time I wrote her, because I don't know if I can be loved by the man whom she gave me as pen pal. So I met my wife through my brother's sister, and this was kind of a pen pal. We started writing each other. She further writes, I am so tensed on that moment because how can I show my personal appearance because I'm not beautiful? She is beautiful, but I'm not beautiful, she wrote, even though she had been a beauty contest. You might not like me. So I guess she's talking about the first time I saw her. She continues. When you stopped writing me, because I was in and out of relationships, I never promised anything. I started writing and I didn't know what was going to happen. She continues. When you stopped writing me, I feel sad and worried that there is something happened to you. I don't know really what happened. I used to say a couple times a week, and then I'd get in a relationship, and then maybe I'd write her once every 2 weeks. I wasn't in a committed relationship, and I let her know that I was seeing other women. But I just wait again. The letter came from you. So I think I didn't write her for a couple weeks, and she really got concerned. She continues. It is not the end for our writing to each other. I'll just talk and pray to Christos for everything. So I think she's referring to, there were a couple weeks I didn't write her. The letter saying that you come here. Actually, I think I said it on the phone. I was so happy. So she finally, after a year, heard that I'm coming to see her. She continues. I was so happy and excited on that time. I can't imagine that I can meet a man that made me a colorful life. My feeling, I have a mixed emotion, which is afraid, excited, worried, and very happy will come true. So I think she's, again, writing about when I first wrote her, when I stopped for a couple of weeks, when I came to meet her. And now I think she's been talking about when I came to see her, her reaction. I found my man in my life. The first time meeting in the airport. I feel nervous the first time I met you. So I went there. We ended up married. I had to come back to America and I couldn't bring her. There was a long process of getting her to America. So she's writing me, married to me from the Philippines, and I'm in America, California. I feel nervous the first time I met you. When you walk in a corridor, I say to myself that this is the man I love and I'm married. And I found for a long time the man that I really love for and you. I was so shy and I talk only a little. When we met in the airport, and Aunt, I won't say the name, is the one who talked to you. So on the way back to Barangay, I was sitting next to her holding hands, and her aunt, who had lived in America, did a lot of talking. Now she begins to end the letter. My heart bit every time I look at you. I can imagine that I can meet a man that made me a colorful life. On our wedding day, I was so quiet sometimes because I feel nervous. And I think of you, and I feel I was in heaven, floating in the air for happiness. I don't know what had happened to me. My heart also bit a little. That's my very, very memorable moment, which made my life and colorful. I can't buy my happiness together with my only love. It's you, my dear. I found my man in my life, in the hotel. I won't read you that part. I love my wife. Lauren loves her husband. And it took me a while to get to her, right? And I fear something could happen to her. I worry about her. So I need to celebrate and live every day. I'm waiting. What time is it? I'm going to go pick her up later. And I'm in a good part of my life. And that's why people really can't hurt me here. If they have my name, they probably could. They'd find pictures of my wife. So I'm doing good. My kids, and I won't talk about them a lot, are doing wonderful. That's the main thing. And thank you for checking this out. And I'll continue to ask fair people to look at the facts. Just look at the facts. Look at the credibility. And generally, people who have love, like Lauren, like me, and others, will show it. Will show it. People who don't, who are bitter, have misery, unfortunately, will try to corrupt us. You all choose. Just be fair. Just be fair. And sometimes, if you feel like standing up and saying that's not true, what you slander against Lauren or me, Sam, or O'Grady, or Alex, or Julia, or anyone, just stand up. Feels good. Till we meet again, my name is Sam Hill. Blessings, everybody.